Good day, everybody. This is going to be the OG Resident Evil 2, and it's going to be... I think I'm going to go Claire, guys. Leon's easily more fun, but I think I'm going Claire. Because I probably always go Leon, you know? So I'm thinking maybe Claire. Watts, pick. You get to pick, Watts. You're old school. I mean, he's gifted a shit ton of subs in the past. So you get to pick today. You still get some perks from things you've done a year or 2 years ago. What do you want, Watts? Bro, you're going Leon? Alright, my man Watts. He's got the blue name. He wants the blue character. You know what we're going to try? I've never really tried this shit before. Rookie. I think this is easy mode, but fuck it. This entire game is easy mode. I think you just start you out with a whole lot of ammo here. This is going to be probably a first on my stream playing this fucking mode. And I think it's just easy mode.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City.
Hold on. Do my sound effects still work? I haven't been on this computer in a while.
That the terrible disaster had been caused by the T-virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international
I'm waiting for Faz to come in.
Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department.
I'm missing Halloween this month. I was going to be Leon for Halloween this month, and then I realized that I can't.
Thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine.
I'm playing this on PC though.
Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
We'll be playing this on PC. It's like a modded version where it's like super HD. Also, I didn't say hello to a bunch of people. Got too busy ranting. But shoutouts to Valentine Chain, the hero, Manicry. We said what's up to Watson, Tommy. Hey man, welcome. We got some old school Resident Evil for you. Yeah, I do love the GameCube controller. I don't know why. All right, so is it just me, or has Nintendo made just the most wonkiest controllers since forever? Oh boy. I'm over here paranoid from that sound. Thank you, Nian Cyan. Ugh. Why'd he bite me?
That guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
When I was a kid, I would say that all the time with my brother and my cousin. We would pretend we were, like, playing this. I'm talking, like, I was in middle school, maybe. Why'd he bite me?
Man, what a mess. What could have done this?
I love how Leon just open fires indiscriminately on these assholes.
What are these things?
I mean, they're just ugly people, dude.
All right, that's far enough. Don't move.
Rookie caught mistakes. Oh snap!
No!
Shit, you gave one to Faz. Wow, Faz. He's not even here right now. Thank you, Watts. For the gifted subs!
What's up with that guy? That was
Thank you, Watts. When Faz comes in...
Thank you.
If you don't know, he's a complete slut for that sound effect.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
Get down!
We can't stay out here. Head to
Claire's
the police
face,
station.
bro.
It'll be a lot safer.
It'll be a lot safer. You know, this entire game reeks of B horror.
There!
It's like the dialogue doesn't sync up with the body animations. It's just hilarious. It's one of the things I have to say I still like about the originals.
What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop,
Radio?
right?
What's wrong with radio?
Yeah. First day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
It's funny how they introduced this in the remake. This like car chase scene.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure.
There's a gun inside.
There's a gun inside.
Better take
Dude,
it
I
easy.
missed old school Claire voice, man. They got rid of her. They got rid of like everybody, man. I keep saying, if you're part of my Twitter, you probably hear me ranting about how Resident Evil is dead. It's like undead now. It's a zombie.
Okay? Still in one piece.
It's just, I don't know, man. It's like, it's no longer Resident Evil. Like, look at this shit here, and then look at RE8, and it's just like, eh. I don't know what the hell's going on anymore in that franchise, man. Ada no longer sounds Asian. RE4 remake. Dude, she sounds like a dude. Apparently, Separate Ways came out, didn't it? I haven't played it. Is it paid DLC?
Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
All right, let's see if my control's working. Otherwise, I'm gonna feel like a fool as I sit here and get eaten. I agree. That's all I say on Twitter these days. It's like, this game should have died. And it's not that I hate... Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. The dead zones are horrible. Oh my god, stop it. I've got to modify the dead zone. After I get somewhere safe. Oh. There's a lot of space you can jam in yourself between enemies here. After Kendo gets them talking. I need... Oh, no, I can do it now. All right, let me modify my dead zones, because I'm just like pulling my gun out. I just barely even sniffed the R button. All right. Wow, it's crazy. Moving my analog stick, I wish I could show you this. Moving my left analog stick actually somehow affects my right trigger. That's crazy. Okay, I think that should work.
Freeze!
Oh, fuck.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
All right, let's hope that's...
Hold your fire!
Let's
I'm
hope
a
that's
human!
good. Gotta love these character models, though. This is the modded PC version. Doesn't this fucking look great? Look at his face. You can actually see his
Sorry
face.
about that.
PS1 version, it's just a bunch of pixels. Like,
I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this
I'm getting a
town?
really dirty metaphor in my mind for what it looked like.
I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong,
Their face is just
the
indiscernible.
entire city was infested with zombies.
Looks like somebody jizzed pixels on their face. There, I said it. Hold on. I gotta be careful not to touch this fucking analog stick. Or this. Hold on. Let me put the dead zones up higher. All right, let's try this. Bro, I've got to be careful. The slightest tap of this shit and Leon's like pulling his gun out, bro. He's ready to pop some motherfuckers. All right, so... Oh my god, I just now realized I've got a fucking Uzi. Oh my god. All right, you know what? Fuck it. We'll roll with it, guys. We'll roll with it. I never use infinite weapons.
But
You know what?
should be safe inside.
When it's your millionth playthrough,
I'm keeping a close eye on.
this game's not challenging to begin with. We're just gonna fucking kill everything. Oh, I should have gone outside and killed everything to begin with. I didn't realize. Aw, wasted opportunities, friends. Shit. Hold on, no. We're gonna retry that entire thing. Should I even play on rookie mode? Yeah, fuck it.
Resident Evil 2.
I don't even know what people are saying anymore, dude. I don't even know. I would say don't concern yourself with such trivial matters. Sounded like Wesker there. Such trivial matters. Alright, assholes. How often do you get to see these fucking zombies get mowed down? I mean, if you look at the, what is that? That's the tanker on the left, but what the fuck is that thing on the right? There's like an eagle there. You see it? I've never noticed it before. And there's like flames patterned up there. It looks like Claire's jacket. I don't know, man. Oh. Look at the irony, guys. You've got a sign up there that says no trucks. And a truck just crashed into this place. The game devs, bro. No trucks. Literally, like, where do they have signs that ever say no trucks, bro? It's just not a thing. Yours truly. Arukas. And we're just taking a look. Casual wear. We've got a phone number on there. 012345 076 or 8. I don't know. Pussy! This real or is it time looping? What are you talking about? Isn't time looping like a Marvel phrase? Complete local saturation, high shock. What's good, friends? Alright, so we're playing rookie mode. I don't know if I've ever played this shit on stream. It's basically just easy mode, but this entire game is easy mode.
Freeze!
Shut up. Alright, we're not going to pick up anything so we can kill Brad Vickers. We don't get to see him get eaten. I think Past Oddler said no more marathons. Past Oddler's a lying scumbag. Alright, we're killing these fucks now. There's one more dirtbag back there somewhere. Probably dead. Amir, what up? And there's still one guy there. What do you know? So, this little area here is a bit strange. Have you seen, like, alright, you pretty much have to kill these assholes if you want to get past this gate without taking damage. Although I think I've seen speedrunners somehow RNG their way in there. Sometimes, I don't know. I don't watch speedruns, but I think I've seen it on a ye old stream I've watched, maybe. I am going to switch out of this machine gun as soon as I get to the RPD. Swiss-made watch. Ogim. What year did RE2 come out? 97, maybe. I can't remember which I played first, RE1 or RE2. What I will say is that my friend, he's the one that got me into it. He liked horror games and shit. And although I don't talk to him anymore, I looked at his Instagram the other day, and yeah, he's just a big horror fan still, man. Like, you know, you think it's a phase or something like that, but then he's like in his 30s, and he's just still, I mean, he was dressed in some weird horror-y outfit. He was so normal back in the day. He would just wear like normal jeans. And then he turned like super like rocker, which I'm not against. I should just show you a picture, so you could see the archetype I'm talking about. You go from the B route from the beginning. All fucking dead, man. When do I ever get to kill all these assholes? It's like never. Is there supposed to be music here? But I think I saw my friend play RE1 and I was too much of a pussy to play it. And it wasn't until I think RE2 came along where he forced me to play it, to be fair. He also forced me to play Silent Hill 1, and I was shitting my pants. Amazes me when you're a kid, man. Everything just scares the crap out of you. Now it's like I don't empathize anymore with people that say that they have trouble watching a scary movie or playing a scary game. I just can't. It's like dead. I ripped off that dude's arm. It's funny because if I were to show this to my mother, she'd freak the fuck out. She doesn't like stuff like this. Not only that, I'll tell you a story. I was playing Resident Evil 3 as a kid, and I had unlocked Infinite Rocket Launcher in that game. And I went around, and I'm like, Mom, watch me play this game. And I had a fucking rocket launcher, and I was just blasting these guys into smithereens. Their arms were flying off, their torsos, their heads exploded. I remember showing that to my mom, and she started crying. I was like, what the fuck? This is supposed to be a fun game. Like, look, no. That was his head blowing up. It wasn't mine. It was the bad guy. Didn't register. My goodness, Watts?
Watts sent a gifted friendship subscription to PLO
PLO. What did she say? Thank you, Watts. Watts gifted 6 subs today. Watts is a maniac in a good way. Oh, let's kill the fucking Brad, right? Wait. He's not down here. I didn't pick up any items. This rookie mode doesn't allow you to face him. I didn't pick up any items, guys. Yeah. Your grandma was a fucking savage if she had this fucking game, dude. She's like, those pussies. These days, they don't know what real horror is. Gangster grandma. Any of you do any sleepovers as a kid? Because I would just play this game at sleepovers. And here's the fucked up thing. You want to know something? This is ironic. As a kid, my friend and I would do sleepovers playing Resident Evil, and we would try to stay up all night long. And you wonder where I get these fucking tendencies from. I just now realize that. And the thing is, we would always fail it too. We never succeeded once staying up all night long. Wait, he doesn't even fucking start out with a handgun. What the hell? I think this is like RE3 right now where you need the passcode. Dude, my brain is scrambled how to play this game. Oh shit, you can go in here first. Dude, I'm so scrambled right now. Between RE3 coming here and then Remake 2 coming in here. And maybe even Remake 3 coming in here. And then maybe Outbreak coming in here.
Who are you?
Fuck.
You must be the new guy.
Keep
Leon.
my wife's name out your fucking mouth.
It looks like your party has been canceled. What happened? About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving zombies.
Zombies.
In a mansion located in the outskirts of this city.
So they actually called it zombies here.
Chris and the other STARS members.
They never call them zombies in this game, do they?
Umbrella was behind everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth, but no one believed them.
How many times do they call things zombies?
Not long after
I don't think they do in this franchise.
All this
like
started to happen.
Think of a lot of franchises like The Walking Dead. They don't call them zombies in that.
There.
They call them like
Don't worry
walkers.
about me.
They call them geeks.
Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take
I forgot what else they call them in The Walking Dead.
You
There's
should be
some
able to
other
unlock
ones.
the doors in the hall with this. Now go. But just go.
Bruh.
Fine, but I'm coming back for you. Just hold on.
So somebody needs to mod this game instead of him pulling out a pistol, him like raising a hand like this. Have him go Will Smith on his ass. But I don't think they ever call these motherfuckers zombies, man. This might be the only instance. Somebody Google that shit. Someone be a hero and Google that. If they ever call them zombies in Resident Evil. They call them like these things. I could be getting it mixed up with The Walking Dead though, which is the damn problem, man. Alright. Where to first? We'll go here first. Let me take a look at what the hell's inside of my item box. See if I can get a handgun, bro. I'm just not a fan of infinite weapons. I said I would do it, and I'm like, I'm pussing out already. Give me something good. Wow. Wow. Okay. Alright, we'll go with this. How about that? Gatling gun. Let's see some rocket launchers. Out of curiosity, what would you rather see? Handgun or rocket launcher? I've said this a million times, but when I was a kid, since we're still talking about being a kid, I always thought this was a cat. Oh, it was a cat. I don't remember cats clinging to walls like that. Ah, it was a cat. This camera angle, you never get it again. As soon as you leave it. As soon as you leave it, this camera angle is just gone. And it's gone forever. What up? Just gonna pull some ammo out of his, the hollow in his neck. You know, I'll tell you something as well. If you see those glass shards on the floor, I always thought those were teeth. I always thought those were teeth. I don't know. Even to this day, I just look at it and go, oh, there's teeth on the floor. This cutscene was fucking real, bro. You see this when you, like in the 90s? This shit was real.
Oh boy.
Asshole. I'm trying to think of what game. See, I ran past him. Like it was remake, because you can run past these guys in remake. Oh, well, no, you have to wait until he's, I'm just so confused. So in this universe, they do call them zombies then. I just don't remember. I've been watching The Walking Dead on and off. So my memory is a bit fucked. I just like watching zombie shit. I can't remember if the shotgun shells here in RE3. I think it's RE3. Been some time. Broth! I've got some green tea here. You're an OG, am I really? Am I though? I'm gonna throw away this gum though. I don't know where to throw it away. Could just swallow it like a degenerate. Alright, so one thing I don't miss, hold on. Always have to turn auto aim on. Damn. Dead. And 0 bullets. So, I'm gonna take advantage of this 0 bullets thing. This is how I like playing games. Because I never get to see this. Because it's not really the most economical way to reload. I'm like 1% happier. Did it feel good to get your setup fixed? Which setup? To get my internet working again and my graphics card working again. I got a second monitor here. It's crazy. I've got this monitor and now this monitor. My old graphics card, it broke, kinda. It only displayed one monitor. And it was a gradual breaking down too, where sometimes the monitor would shut off and sometimes it would turn back on. Oh, that's weird. Must be like a loose cable or something. And then it just kept happening, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, look at that. The resolution is permanently stuck at like 736 by like 480. Oh, great. And it's fine. And then eventually the thing just stopped turning on entirely. So that's when I knew I had to get a new graphics card. And now that was the main reason I wasn't really streaming. It was too difficult to stream with just one monitor. See how that window was broken? Nemesis. Dude, I'm taking my sweet ass time playing this game right now. I should be done with this game at this point. The most hidden piece of ammo. I swear to God, nobody knew about this shit right here. Huh. Looks like they removed it. This rookie mode is something. I shouldn't be playing rookie mode if it's just gonna have me confused here. Because I'm gonna go there and go, no. There was no ammo there in RE2, it was like RE3. That's the blight of me playing a Resident Evil games where they've remade the game a million times. I just get confused which game has which. What's up, A-player? Yeah, man. So I'm going to be streaming a lot this next month, and then I'm going to end this month with a 72-hour marathon. And if I don't beat the 72-hour marathon, I'll try again next month. And I'll just keep doing that until I fucking finally destroy it. Good day, Bims. Got some gum here. I need to spit it out. I'm going to sell this gum on eBay. Anybody would buy it? It's got my DNA in it. You can clone me. Create a legion of people that can't complete 72-hour marathons. I'm just going to like load up on Ritalin and Adderall this next marathon, guys. I'm gonna go off camera and you're just gonna see a bunch of white powder on my nose. It's funny because I had a bunch of white powder here last time, but it was baking soda because this place stunk. It stunk for many different reasons. I had just oiled this chair to get the squeak sound out of it. Oh yeah. And the smell of WD-40 was just penetrating my skull. I mean, I was just sick.
Leon!
The fumes went right into my brain. Sick.
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all. There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors.
Very
get
nice,
out of
Shane.
here.
Did it play separate ways? Not yet.
Right.
Maybe tomorrow.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
You know what's funny? The way Claire just sits there or stands there, swaying back and forth looking at the ground. I don't know why. It's one of those images that just stays with me. Ah, damn it, she moved. WD-40 isn't a bad smell until it's constant smell. I'm not sure what you mean. I can tell you for sure though, I sprayed that stuff in this chair and it was just going right into me. I was just like, oh, runny nose, sneezing, coughing, just horrible. I don't remember what it was, if it was sneezing, coughing. I just know that it was making sensations of feeling sick. Even though I wasn't sick, it was just the fumes going in there. Bruh. So I had some baking soda, here's what I was saying here. It was just hopefully trying to absorb some of the smell. And then I showed my viewers, I'm like, hey, I've got lots of cocaine here. I've never tried cocaine, by the way. And even though I joke around about it a lot, I would never try thinking of using like a substance other than maybe light level caffeine. And even caffeine I don't feel great about, personally. God, I'm scared of Nemesis, even though this isn't Nemesis. For $10, definitely had a great time. Oh, it costs money, I didn't realize that. I asked the people earlier if it cost money. Fuck you. That was free. Kind of like it, didn't stop. They're back scratching me. Scratching the back. The hardest part to read. Ugh. The sound of pure bliss. I just have to shell out $10 for, we'll use some of that Watts sub cash from it to justify it, I guess. I'll get Separate Ways. I'll play it maybe next. How about that? Not after this stream. Yeah. He's got one bullet left in him. I could have swore it was one shotgun shell point blank and then one bullet. That's what I wanted to say. For the liquor. There is new stuff in the new version. Oh. Oh. Alright, so... I don't need all these herbs, damn it. Just an herb slut, though. The A player sent bad luck to Strimmer. Why? Just kidding. Not actually hurt or anything. Sent good luck to Strimmer. I'd save those points, by the way. I'd save those points for a month from now. He's matched your good luck. That's some bad luck. Alright, what key do we have next? Dude, I don't even remember where to go in the original anymore, dude. After playing the remake so often. But do I go back there? Upstairs? Spade key. Dude, I don't even fucking remember. Whatever. This game's confusing the titties out of me. What's my favorite food? Toss up between Italian and Mexican. Probably like just a burrito or something like that. That might be my favorite. Burritos take me to the promised land. Alright, this is a weirder question actually, if you think about it. So, if I could eat like a normal food every day, it'd be like a burrito. But if you think of something like lasagna, which is infinitely more tastier than a burrito, how come I wouldn't choose that? So it's almost like the kind of food you want to eat on a regular basis, the kind of food you want to eat right now, and the kind of food that just tastes the best. What would actually taste the best? There's different categories, right? pizza is always a win. I don't know, man. Something I've thought about in the past is how do Americans, or not even Americans, it's just like, I swear it's worldwide. How do you make any dish taste better? People just add cheese to it. I don't fucking get it. But that's like the human meta strategy. It's like, just add cheese. Okay. I think this is where I'm supposed to go, right? By the way, I started eating, I was vegetarian for a long time. I started eating meat again. Cause I'm, it's just easier to get protein. That's it. There we go. I came to the right door. I've never had stromboli. Or sainoli. I don't even know where that's from. Alright. Boy, I wish there was a better camera angle here. I think I fucked them all up though. Cheese gobla. Cheese gobla odla. How about orange cinnamon rolls or regular frosting? Orange cinnamon rolls. What? I know what a cinnamon roll is, but orange cinnamon rolls? Dude, wasn't there shotgun shells here? What the fuck? This mode, this rookie mode is weird. I wish this game had hard mode that was like readily available. Like I wish Steam would put out the PC version of this OG game, and then have hard mode on there, or nightmare mode, or whatever it's called. Alright, Bims, Ollie will be up in the morning probably. Catch you when I catch you. Dude, I am so rusty at this game now. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, if we go there. That's right. Yes, sir. Boop, boop. Yes, we got our first butt plug. This is the erotic version of RE2. It's the B plug. We got the B plug. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even understand the concept of what butt plugs are supposed to be for. Like, I've known they were a thing since I was like a teenager, and I've never bothered to understand what the fuck they were actually for. We're going into that direction, aren't we? Oh, it's these like midnight convos. 1:30 a.m. Dude, I love gaming at this hour. I just like this hour period. I'm more of a night guy than I am a day guy. Night means everyone's asleep. It means nobody can bother me and I can be an introvert and just sit here and wallow away in my misery by myself. Pew, pew, pew. This game has way too much ammo. Although I did play rookie mode, and I really shouldn't have. I'm like, you know, we haven't ever touched rookie mode in this game before. Maybe I've done it one other time. And then I just switched to not doing rookie mode anymore. Alright, so let's put one of my plugs away. Well, pump this thing up. In this game, you don't need to carry around health with you. In like Resident Evil 3, RE4, RE5, carrying health is great. In this game, it's just way too easy. Do we need this right now? I think so. I've got a question. Does anybody here know programming that wants to write some lines of code that would help with the 72-hour marathon directly? Because last time I had some code that somebody wrote down for me, but then it failed toward the last 12 hours in the marathon, and it started fucking up everything. Indiscriminately just shooting things. It's funny because in my spare time I'm learning Python. It's just something, it's one of those skills that I wish I would have known in like 2007, 2008 when I started to actually learn technical skills of computers and shit. Hey, fuck you. Coding. And I live in the Bay Area, California, so for me not to know coding, it's always weird meeting new people, especially if they're brown. Like, hey, you're brown. So you know coding? I'm like, no. Not yet. Where do I want to go first? Shit. I don't want any health. Literally, like, all my brown friends, they're just like, I'm a computer programmer. Like, ah, yes. Excuse me. I need to learn Python myself. Dun dun! No! No! What the fuck? The scariest music when you're a kid was that music right there. In Outbreak, there's a goddamn blue pill here. And in some other games, there's a first aid spray. Nothing behind this little box right now. Dude, how come my webcam looks like shit right now? I look like I'm pale white. I gotta fix my webcam. Got some color at least. Whatever. Do you think that objectively looks worse? I completely fucked up the saturation on it only because this webcam feels like poop. I've got, like, it's funny, I'm using webcam right now, but I've got, like, gangster cameras that look really good quality. It's just, do you guys actually care? You know, I've come to a conclusion that the quality, there's a huge diminishing return at some point. Like, if I were to use my my actual, like, mirrorless Sony camera, there'd be a huge fall off for the amount of effort and money it takes versus webcam, which is also very reliable. This thing doesn't break, doesn't overheat. Although we're out of the summer heat now. Sometimes during the heat, like Indian summer or whatever it's called, it's so hot that it overheats my camera. I don't have to worry about that with a webcam, and I kind of like the reliability more than I like the increased quality. Yes, sir. So there's a bunch of games I need to actually de-rust on. You know, I can't play PS2 games. I'm thinking maybe I should sell this slim PS2 that I have and then go buy an old school PS2, because I don't want two consoles with the same console. Go get a slim. Same thing with a PS4. I need like a pro PS4. Sell my slim PS4 or my original PS4 and get maybe a pro version. I just hate having two. Just the redundancy. Sure. Dude, that guy's eye. He dies in one bullet every time. Shit, think he dies in two. I meant three. Some zombies just, they die in one shot. If you think of like another zombie that I know gets fucked up is Resident Evil 0, which I'm never happy to play, by the way. I can't wait till they remake that game. But like when Rebecca first starts out and there's like zombies coming from behind her and in front of her, the one in front of her like dies in two shots. Every single time. So, we've gotten a remake 4, which was a pretty good remake. But what we need is remake 0 and Code Veronica. More 0 than anything. Hey, Brave. Yes, sir, it is. It's been a year. I'm going to attempt it again. But I said earlier, I'm just going to keep attempting it until I get it. You know, I got to wait 10 years or 1 year. You're just going to see it like month after month until I beat the damn thing. It's not easy to do, man. It's not easy to do. Shout out to all the people that did do 72-hour marathons and beat it. With the use of Adderall, you son of a bitches. Probably. I keep saying it over and over. There's one dude. I don't know who it was. I don't know. He's probably not even a streamer anymore. Let's be real. A lot of people quit streaming. Although I barely stream, so I'm not much one to talk. I'll stream every few months until there's like a game coming out, and then I'll stream for like a month straight. But there was this one streamer, he was playing StarCraft 2. And he streamed for like 100 and something hours. And the entire way, he was just streaming and he seemed so upbeat and perky. I'm like, how the fuck do you not sound and look like a zombie? It's just, it's not normal. And although I can't say with certainty, because I wasn't in the room while he was probably taking tabs of something. But in my opinion, there's just no way. It's funny because like I don't know if you guys remember Nighty Bunny from this channel. I never see her ass anymore. She still streams though. But apparently she had some sort of heart condition. She told me a long time ago that she could stay up for like 3 days straight because of some sort of irregular heart condition she had. So she was always chronically underslept, but she didn't feel it. That's a problem I wish I fucking had. For like 1 weekend. Just 1 weekend. You're the only guy to stream the RE RPG. Nah, I've seen some other guys do it. I've seen some other guys do it, but only because I streamed it. That was back in the day when I had power and influence. I forgot who told me about that. Somebody, a viewer is like, you should play this game. I'm like, what? But that was interesting. I remember getting stuck on that game for like 2 hours straight and I couldn't figure out what to do. I had to put in a password and the password was so vague. I figured it out eventually after 2 hours since there was no guides on it. What if I slept a ton before the 72? I don't know, but I'm gonna... Alright, so if I slept a whole bunch, my plan is to always get enough sleep, but I'm telling you, sometimes the days I get 5 hours of sleep, I just tank it through. Some days I get 10 hours of sleep and I'm just like, I'm tired 6 hours later. It's I don't know. To me, it's like RNG. I don't know. I mean, if I had to explain it today, that's how I would explain it every single time. It's like RNG. I have no idea how it actually works. How did I miss that key? Okay, so we did this, right? I'm gonna go use this key right now. You know, I want to stream. There's a few Resident Evil games I haven't played, and they're gonna be up for voting during the 72-hour marathon. It's gonna be, what game is it? Code Veronica 2, aka Survivor 2. And Umbrella Corps. I've never played those games before, and I'm willing to play it for the first time on stream, which could be deadly disastrous because anytime I'm confused, it's like your brain energy goes down 300% to fuel yourself to think. Like the more... This is why it's important to de-rust from games. Like right now I'm confused as hell because I just play Remake all the time. Remake 2, and this original is just like, I don't remember what to do. Why is this door locked? It's not locked in the remake. It's important to understand all the games extremely well, so that when you're in a zombie state of mind, you can just mindlessly play. Some days, I remember like some marathons, it's crazy. I will... I'll be playing a game, and then I'll just like, what they call it, micro sleep, where you're like half asleep, literally one part of your brain is sleeping and the other part of your brain is awake and doing work, but you feel like a zombie the entire time. So like while you're micro sleeping, you just want to go on autopilot rather than any conscious thinking. The conscious thinking just burns so much energy. Alright. Let's pop these suckers. I guess randomizers would be... I've never played one. I'm not much of a modder. I don't like modding games. It's just... It's always this difficult, messy process. I don't think I can go here yet. This is where the spade key is from the sewers. Shit. Maybe that's Outbreak. That when this door's locked. Yeah, that's Outbreak. God, I hate Resident Evil so much. They just remade their games a million times. I'm like, this door is locked. Oh no, that's Outbreak. I've been complaining about this consistently every time I play Resident Evil since 2010. And I haven't gotten better at it. Oh, it's dead. I've done invisible mode. I've done invisible mode. It's not that bad. There's a few areas where it's kind of rough. But it's not that bad. There's a lot of challenges I haven't done. Oh boy. Everybody's favorite part. Yeah, no thanks. Just hearing that liquor sound, that liquor scream still sends shivers down my spine. I don't like fucking with them. They combo you in this game too. They jump attack you and then they slash attack you. Haha, hello friend. You gotta be careful because they've got iframes as they're getting up. You can't just... You have to unload on them when they're sitting back down. I remember that one Halloween I was a licker. I wore like the ghettoest licker outfit I could find. I mean, I made it myself. I used a, I don't know if that, yeah, you can kind of see the liquor mask back there. And then I had a bodysuit. It just showed human anatomy on it, and it was skin tight. And then I couldn't find any good claws at last minute, because it was the last minute costume. And so I wore these like fuzzy furry claws. It was so horrible. And these fuzzy furry slippers. So it was like, I was part liquor, part furry. It was so horrible. I've got photos of it somewhere. I don't know if you guys seen it here. I'll quickly just show it on my phone. It's gonna be in my camera roll somewhere. Gotta go back to 2019. Dude, TwitchCon... I'm looking at TwitchCon photos right now. Oh. Maybe that was 2018. Yeah, it was 2018. Oh god, it's so bad. Alright. You guys probably can't see who that is. Come on, asshole. Oh wait, why am I tapping on the screen? Well, I mean, that's me in the damn liquor outfit, and then you can't see, but that was like an old school YouTuber. And after he quit that YouTubing job, which was getting him a lot of views, to be fair, I didn't see his Twitch channel explode, unfortunately. Twitch is a pain in the ass. It's like, it's not an easy mistress anymore. It was a little bit easier back in the day when there's less competition. Now it's extra hard. Now you need to actually do something. So people that want to actually grow on Twitch, I don't give a fuck about growing on Twitch personally. I'm over it. But if you want to grow on Twitch, this is what you do. You need some sort of gimmick. I say gimmick, and there's a negative connotation with gimmick. But if you're just sitting there playing video games, wait, I'm just sitting here playing a video game. If you're a new channel, you'll never go anywhere. The only reason I'm able to get 38 viewers is what it says is because literally you guys are here from 10 years ago. Shout out to you guys for being here for 10 years. Maybe 11 or 12 years at this point. Some of you were kids. Now you're like, you got gray hairs and all that shit. And yep, welcome to the real world, kid. But you need some sort of gimmick. And I say gimmick kind of, I don't mean to, it kind of sounds disrespectful, but I'm not trying to make it sound disrespectful. Like, think about this. If I were to do nothing, I would never do any random streams like this. And if it were all marathons, I would stream once a week, even, and every week it'd be like a 24 or 36 or 48 hour marathon. That channel would survive. You need to have something distinctive that sets you apart from everybody else. Otherwise... Whoops. Is this the last key here? I think there's a first aid spray in here. Oh, wow. I'm rich. Lately, speedrunning has been a thing since, like, it really blew up, I would say, in 2012. Early 2013 as well. But, I mean, especially if you're a world record holder. Although I remember back in the day, there was a guy that used to speedrun Dark Souls 1. And his channel, he was the world record holder. Because people want to watch the best, right? They want to watch the person that's the best, right? They want to watch the original person and the best person. Those are usually the categories that beat out everybody else. If you're the first person to ever do something, people want to watch you. Or if you're the best. But I remember this one guy, he was the world record holder for Dark Souls 1, and for whatever reason, he just couldn't get as many viewers as, like, number 3. I don't know why. I think the number 3 guy was the first guy. That's why. He was the first guy to speedrun Dark Souls. I can't remember what their names were. The guy that was really fucking good was, I think his name was Sanso. the guy that started streaming first. I don't remember what his name was. And they were like Swedish or something like that. Maybe you guys remember. I don't know. Probably not. It's been like 10 years. And for whatever reason, I believe it was the Swedish community that was just dominating speedruns of Dark Souls. It was just Swede after Swede after Swede. What the fuck? They really like Dark Souls over there, I guess. I tried speedrunning for a little tiny bit. It inspired me back when I saw, like, Dark Souls speedrunning and, like, I guess the first Games Done Quick. I think the first one was in, like, 2012. Correct me if I'm wrong. And it just had such a huge impact on Twitch. I'm like, whoa, this is nuts. And I was inspired to speedrun for a little bit. But I quickly realized I hate speedrunning. I can't enjoy it. Including, like, playing, and even this game right now, playing it very fast, I can't be fucked with it. Even right now, there's no point for me to actually do what I'm about to do right now. There's literally no point, but I'm going to do it anyway, because that's how I roll. I like doing pointless shit and just kind of enjoying the game for what it is, rather than getting to the end credit screen. There, I did it. I'll never be back here. I'll never be back here, which is the funny part. You'll never see me in this room again, but I closed it anyway. Part of me wonders if that's bad game design on Capcom's part. If there's no reason for me to come back there, why would I really need to use that thing? Other than if it were my first playthrough and I'm lost. Okay. Crank. We don't need the crank anytime soon. Yes, sir. I'm drinking some green tea right now, and it's got a little bit of caffeine. I can feel it, man. I can feel the caffeine you get from green tea. Always gets me worked up. So this Matilda in this game is actually pretty good. Normally burst handguns are a waste in like every game you can think of. But in this game, I don't think the bullets get nerfed. You know, if the bullet, if you think of like a machine guns in like RPG games, they usually like they shoot fast, but they've got like low damage, right? Even though I don't think that's how real life works. I think if you shoot somebody with a machine gun, they're gonna get fucked up by it. But like in games, it's like, well, I mean, I realize like a 45, you know, pistol is going to leave a bigger hole in you. But what's gonna kill somebody faster? I think a machine gun. I mean, this is kind of a strange question because you just have to shoot them with one bullet in the head and they're dead. But what would cause the most damage? This is actually a good question. What would cause the most damage? Rapid firing 7 shots of a 45. Or like a submachine gun just going ham on somebody. What would leave a person more in pieces? I don't know. Any gun experts in here? I think there's another back there. I just don't give a shit. Oh, the heart key. I don't have the heart key. So what am I missing here? Oh, that's right. We didn't go into the mayor's office, did we? Pussy! Pineapple on your pizza! You Satanist. Pizza time. Oh my fucking god, that's a global emote. So, Twitch really is run by Satanists. You are there, though. What are you talking about? I can always leave it up to you, Amir, to spam like 8 words per line. Your last name was Overlord, right? Sometimes people switch their names, I get them mixed up. Overlord. If evil spirits are real, then the demons would have field day because everyone is depressed. That was completely random. That was, I don't know how much more random that statement could have even have been. I'm wondering if there was context that I missed while I'm ranting about whatever I'm ranting about on a regular basis on here. I think we're good. Been watching too many possession horror movies. Yes, sir. What have I been watching? Hey, Yoshi. Have you thought about bringing back the Silent Hill? I do want to. The only issue I haven't been able to do it, Yoshi, my PS2 doesn't work. I'm not going to... My PS3 does work. If I have to play Silent Hill on PS3 from the shitty HD collection and have that freeze... In fact, I don't even think that it starts up anymore. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't do this yet. Man, I am puffing some gas right now. Okay. But I would love to. Let's put it that way. I would love to do a Silent Hill marathon. I owe some viewers some Silent Hillage, but I said I would do it for a while. Robster and his name's on the tip of my tongue. Sixted. But if I can get an emulator working of Silent Hill 1, an emulator working of Silent Hill 2 and 3, I do have the GOG version of Silent Hill 4. Downpour I could easily stream off my PS3, or not stream, but capture off my PS3. And Homecoming I can do off of my PS3 as well. You know what I need? I desperately need? I need to get... Maybe I should do it. Maybe I should sell this PS3 on Craigslist or something, or on eBay, and then go off and buy like a cheap PS3, a fat PS3, so I can play PS2 games. Although I really hate consoles at this point. I do love having physical, you know, your property in a physical format. I said I would never come back here, and look at me. I came back here. Because I'm not playing this game efficiently right now. I'm rusty. Current gen computers, yeah. Oh, I forgot. My PS2 emulator is fucked up. If you guys remember the 72-hour marathon where I couldn't play Outbreak because it was running at like 30 FPS, and it was because I changed one setting from playing Dead Aim, which worked pretty good on my emulator, and then I changed it so that I could play Outbreak, or I switched this to Outbreak, and then Outbreak wasn't running optimally because I had changed some settings on there. I need to get my PS2 emulator up and running. That's something I need to put on my to-do list. But I'll do a Silent Hill marathon. Fuck off. Yeah. Holy shit. Hopefully it's dead. Ew, film. Yeah, but I'll do a Silent Hill. Guys, I'm gonna tell you right now, I rarely stream. I know, it's a shocker. I rarely stream, but I've got some things on my bucket list I'd like to do. Silent Hill 2 is one of them. Beating 72-hour marathon is one of them. Doing a Guinness Book World Record is one of them. Dude, that is so unfair that how close they put him to you. Dude, there's ammo here. I'm telling you, this rookie mode just has tons of ammo placements that I've never seen before. I think I'm going to be streaming some other things in the future. I kind of want to try getting good at poker and chess. Those are two games I'd like to play, and they're like the most non-hyped up games on the planet. It's not like the next AAA title, bro. Assassin's Creed. Raj, AAA, bro. It's like, oh, I'm gonna play a game with cards and chess. I think I'm gonna be streaming that in the future. Poker and chess. All right, let's go downstairs now. I'm gonna play RE3 after this. I'm gonna play, I'm not sure, the original or the remake, RE3. Viewer input required. Your decision will be what I choose to play. You want some? It's my turn, bitch. Bitch can't even swim. Take a fucking hint. Edgelord Jill. They really made her a dislikable character. Who else did they make dislikable? Leon in Resident Evil 4 Remake? They made him dislikable too. He was such a dick. He was such a dick. Especially to Lewis. I mean, Lewis was like happy-go-lucky, and Leon just like, fuck you, noob. To be fair, I really hate this. The dogs don't fucking come here, I swear. They just sit there running against the wall or something. They just don't come. They just don't come. Bastards. Enough! What a 1 inch of pleasure. It's a very erotic name you have there. But you know, I would like to actually try a 72-hour Zelda marathon. I always wondered if I would do better at those than Resident Evil. Probably not. Probably be, like, harder, to be fair. So where am I going next? Don't come this way! Fucking dog up there. See if I can shoot his ass. What the hell, man? Oh, wait, that's right. He hasn't jumped down yet. No! You know, at the last second, I realized the dog behind you comes first. I just barely avoided getting hit there. So, what shows are you guys watching these days? What kind of media? I've been watching Game of Thrones for the first time. I think I got done with season 3. I watched the first 3 seasons of Walking Dead for the first time. I've watched the first 3 seasons of Game of Thrones, and I might dip into watching the first 3 seasons of Breaking Bad, which I've never watched before. And I want to try watching The Witcher. Apparently the latest season of The Witcher sucks, although I've not watched any of the episodes, so I don't know. I kind of want to watch Ahsoka. Pointless coming here, Leon. Dogs, am I right? I think they rebalanced dogs in the remakes of these games. Like, think of RE0. And I think Remake 1 as well, although you don't fight too many dogs in Remake 1. But they don't just go down in one bullet. They're very obnoxious. I forget if I can do anything here. You know how many times I've beaten this game? The very fact that I've played Remake 2, and that is completely... In Outbreak, there's an item in this stupid drawer. Where is the zombie cats? These Raccoon City dog lovers. Do you think a raccoon is more of a cat or a dog, even though it's neither? I don't remember how to do this. Figures. Because I hit the edge, the power just magically disappeared. I mean, if each value is 36, and I'm like, you know, once you go past 100, that power, whatever you went overboard, is lost. Just like real life, right? That'd be great, wouldn't it? Like, you'd never have a, like, electrical outlet surges. Okay. I forgot. Can I go here now? Shit. Yeah. Send good luck. I'm gonna put an animation for that. That can be played on screen. I think there's like some capabilities for that. Pew pew.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Oh, she did say zombies, right?
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporters.
Oh, I thought that sound effects. It doesn't matter what your name is.
I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside.
That sound effect is very low. I've got to fix
If we
that.
work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
1 sec, Ada Wong. Now that thing is max volume. Interesting. Move the mouse. It doesn't matter. So what do you guys think about Ada from RE4? She got a lot of flack for her voice acting of Ada. Nobody liked it. I didn't like it. And are people allowed to dislike you in life? That's another great question. Are people allowed to dislike you?
Ada, wait!
For any reason they want. They don't like you because you smell bad. They don't like you because your voice acting sucked. She got really huffy puffy that people didn't like her shit. I'm like, dude, nobody's entitled to liking you in life. I'm entitled to have all the viewers on Twitch, and everyone's supposed to like me. But look how reality doesn't mirror that. A blue ab. Yeah, I'll take a blue. Dun, na, 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 na.
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right? Get up, now!
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Is this the guy?
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boy.
I always liked Ben as a
His
character.
name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella based in Chicago.
Maybe it was just
but he
nostalgia.
suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell.
Bro,
Those
there's no water in
aren't
there.
the only things crawling around out there.
What was that?
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell. Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
You're lucky I can't get in there.
There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole.
Let me in! Let me in!
All right, Ben. I'll see you next time. You'll probably be dead by then. Hey, that rhymed. Yes, I'm here on Twitch today, everybody, to tell you I'm starting a new career as a rapper. Haven't been shot. So I don't have a street cred. But you know what? Sometimes I sit on chairs backwards. So that means I got a little bit of street cred, right? Some days I listen to Tupac. Oh, fucker. I really hate these guys in Outbreak. Like this little area in Outbreak, it would kill people all the time in that scenario. Desperate Times, was it? No. Yeah, Desperate Times. JoJo. So, yeah, there's like an anime. It's JoJo's something. 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 I don't remember. JoJo's like Bizarre Adventure or some shit. I can't remember. I never watched it. I don't watch anime. Yeah, but it was named after, that dog was named after JoJo's something. Oh, fuck. So here's an interesting question. The gameplay, if you look at the gameplay here, you've got like an item inventory system here, and you have to like combine your shit to reload. And then you've got like the modern day Resident Evil. What do you prefer? If there was going to be another game made, or if Resident Evil could go into one direction, the modern day Resident Evil, like over the shoulder, non-tank controlled gameplay, or like this type of gameplay. If you have to really think about this, what do you prefer? Would you prefer that they kept making this type of gameplay? I'll put this just in case. But for the longest time, I wanted more of this styled Resident Evil. And now I can say I don't really feel that way anymore. I kind of prefer the newer Resident Evil engines that they use. Not because of anything. I think just my preferences have changed. I kind of like non-tank controls and more fluid gameplay. Camera angles that allow you to see what's in front of you. Ah, crap. So I think I've got all the plugs now, right? Didn't go to the rooftop. Okay, I figured.
Ada?
I don't even remember this was supposed to happen.
I don't think I've introduced
I'm like, what do we do?
myself yet.
I'm telling you.
My name's Leon.
Playing Remake
I'm
2
with
has
the RPG.
fucked up my muscle memory of this game, which was like perfect.
It's a dead end.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft?
No.
Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
Ah. Well, we get to play as Ada. Wow, how that one died in 2 shots? Oh, what the fuck? That was entirely obnoxious. Go get Leon some shotgun shells. It's too bad Claire, her weaponry just sucks, man. That grenade launcher, it's just not gratifying. It's just not gratifying.
Stars.
Team Goddamn Kennedy.
has subscribed.
44 fucking months! Holy shit. How many years is that? It's almost 4 years? 12, 24, 36, 48. So 4 months away. Doing not too bad. Just reminiscing about a simpler time. So, what was there's something here where you could like look up her skirt or something. I can't remember, where you can like straight up look up her skirt. And I remember one of the game devs, he's like, look, of course, one of the game devs from like, it was on Carcinogen's channel. He made a video with like one of the original game devs. And I believe the game dev is like, look, you can look up her skirt. It's so... Bro. I think it's here. Let me see. I don't remember. It's stupid. Is this emulated? Yeah. This is using an HD texture pack. It's like a custom-made version of this game. It's like a modded version. Some things had to be recreated entirely. Top left, Ada's portrait had to be created entirely. That's a drawing somebody made. Because I guess they couldn't unpixelate the real version. If you look at Resident Evil 3, there's also a mod that makes it super HD. But some of those things that were HD, or that couldn't be resurrected in that, yeah, you see it more in that one, RE3, where it's just like you got these smooth textures everywhere, and then you've got the picture of a handgun looking like it's complete and utter trash. And I remember the game, or the dev that made the mod, he said basically they couldn't resurrect some of the old textures to make them HD because of the way the game was coded, where there's like an infinite amount of variables. So he couldn't actually code it properly.
Leon, can you hear me?
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here.
I'm not sure what you mean, Kennedy. Jacob.
Think fast. Here's one more.
So for short, do people call you Jake?
Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way
Is Jake
around.
short for
I'll catch
Jacob?
up with
You know how like Thomas is short, or is the long form of Tom?
What? Ada, wait!
Ada, wait. Famous quote. Yeah. So, in terms of my setup here of hooking up, yeah, my setup it's just a monster. I really dislike, I mean, I love consoles. I prefer gaming on a console. As long as it's not a shooter, then I need a mouse and keyboard. I kind of like consoles. I like the physical hardware. It's nice. But for live streaming, I'm telling you, if I just use nothing but emulators, I'd be a happier person. In fact, I can't get my capture card to work to capture my PS3, which I need for the 72-hour marathon coming in like exactly a month from now or something like that. Also, if I fuck it up again, then I'll try again in like a month. It won't be like a year or 10 years or multiple years. It'll just be like, I'm gonna keep doing it until I just fucking get it. Emulation rather than just looking at consoles. Plus you get these sexy graphics from emulation too. $2:30 a.m. Take another 10 years, yeah. Hey, I did better 10 years later than I did 10 years ago. Can he still do it? It's 10 years later. Yeah, apparently. It's a very specific timing to hit that. Ah, yes, zombos. What a waste. A Silent Hill 2 remake. First bite of the game. I thought I could run past him. What the fuck? Good old iframes. Alright, so we got the key card. Guys, we can get an infinite machine gun! As if I don't already have one. As if I don't already have one. I really dislike how remakes are so meta in the gaming industry. It's kind of like remakes of movies as well. It's just easy money, man. What I like about starting new games of this every single time I play, I can take both if I want and not be affected. Mysterious. Most of the remakes, they aren't the same as the original. How close to the original do you need it to be, though? Because the remake isn't supposed to be like the original. It's supposed to be a remake. What I don't like is when they leave shit out. That's a big problem. Like, if you look at Resident Evil 2 versus the original, it's a remake. They put a lot of new stuff in there, but they also cut out some old stuff. Oh, we're about to get the Magnum. The Magnum. Hey, Cribbin? Maybe that was Outbreak. No, that's Remake too. See? I can't get the damn games. That thing is fucking huge. That thing is like as big as his forearm. Kairu. What's up, man? Zemugnum. Oh, speaking. So, in a month from now, I'm going to need moderators. I'm going to need some people to help moderate the marathon. I'm assuming you would like to step up to the role. I need to get like maybe 10 mods or something, man. I should start gathering them now. So I'll need like maybe 10 mods. Ah. Put it on my resume. You better put it on your resume. It's quite prestigious. No, but last time I needed help with the point system that I had going. And to be fair, if anybody here is a programmer, I could use a programmer insight on how to create a tiny little line of code. Like on my last marathon, I had a friend, he created 2 lines of code for me for the marathon I was doing there. and it helped automate the process of the voting system. I need the camera 24 FPS. It's 30. Actually, I think it is 60. The only issue, I think it's the shutter speed. I think it's the shutter speed. I'm probably not using enough light, and the camera itself is like, we'll dip into the shutter speed. And then it looks a little bit blurry. But then again, it also looks a little choppy. The issue is... Alright, how big of a deal is the camera? The webcam? Because I've got a Sony Alpha camera that will shoot nice and crisp, and it looks... The colors are crisp and looks nice. Did I grab the crank? I didn't. Oh, my bot's not working. God damn it. I wish this bot would auto turn on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to re-authenticate my... Right now, it's too bad in terms of smooth. Does it bother you a lot, Nicer? Be honest here. Out of curiosity, who does it bother? There's no extra effort in hooking up my old camera. Well, there is, actually. I have to hook it up. But I like how this thing is just indestructible. It just doesn't break, doesn't overheat. Oh, I need these two, don't I? Yeah, the 25 FPS or whatever. The thing is, as time goes on, people's expectations get more and more picky. Because I swear to you not, when I streamed this game in 2010, I was streaming at 100 kilobits a second. And my audio was... So I was streaming at like 150 total. Like maybe like 49 for audio and like 100 for video. And the video looked fine. Only because the PS1 version of this was so pixelated. And I was streaming at like 240p. And that was like... Ooh. Pew! It's just standards go up over time. And the more people come into streaming, the more people are going to engineer new and interesting, quirky ideas to their stream. And then one of those quirky ideas is like, what if we use green screens? What if we use bigger cameras? Stop using webcams. What if we use AI? Give it some time. I think people are already using AI to do shit on their stream. And then like not using AI is going to be like, what the fuck? Streaming in 360p back in the day was like gangster quality, man. Because everyone was streaming at like 140p, 144, or some horrible quality. Streaming at 360 was like the shit. And not 360i, but if you could do it in like 360p. Using XSplit, I still like XSplit more than I like OBS. But like, I think they ruined XSplit. I mean, the layout of XSplit I just liked more. It was easier to use. OBS is like, we've got options and shit for you. And then Streamlabs OBS came out and it's like, well, this is supposed to be the easier OBS. You have to differentiate yourself from the competition somehow, right? So Streamlabs OBS was for like novices. OBS is for like professionals. Like they've got all of the capabilities you could possibly want. Owned.tv. Really? You started off on Owned? Dude, that's a first. Just remember, there was a thing called Justin TV back in the day. And before Justin TV was popular, Ustream was popular. I started off on Ustream. And then I had a friend, he was streaming on Justin TV. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. He's like, it's more for gamers. I'm like, really? the gaming community really liked JTV. Where's my cog wheel? Wait, where? Oh, fuck me. I didn't get the cog? Wait, do I still have the key? God damn it, this is what I get for talking. I still didn't use this key. Gotta love how dumb I am playing the original now. I should practice this, man, because when it comes... I don't know if I'm gonna be, like, delirious playing this game. Like, I need to know how to play this game. Be unrusted from it. So that even, like, while I've got 3 brain cells currently active while marathoning, I can still complete this without having to think, because thinking makes you go to sleep faster. The more you think, the more energy you're using. You just want it to be instinctual. Twitch ruined a lot of things. It's sad, because I think Twitch made a lot of things better. They also made a lot of things worse. I think the fact that you can't even say certain words on Twitch anymore, I think it's just stupid. Like, you can't say... you know the words, the fucking words that became popular that you couldn't say like 4 years ago. Virgin, insult, simp. There you go, I said it. Ban me, I don't give a fuck. Like, you literally can get banned for saying those words. It's so stupid. So stupid. I think people theorize the reason you can't say those words was to protect, like, girls that were cam girls on this site that had, like, OF links trying to funnel you to OF. It was to protect their revenue, which I guess is maybe a lot of revenue. Maybe a sizable revenue for Twitch. Still have the marathon. Dude, if I get banned from Twitch, I'll just do it on YouTube. Fuck it. You know, it's not that big of a deal if I get banned on Twitch. Yeah, there was a lot of CCTV camera streams as well. There was like life camming, I think they called it back then. Oh wait, I need my lighter. Oh, he has a lighter on him. Life camming was weird because, like, I remember my friend a long time ago, he explained to me what JTV was like. He's like, you got this epic gaming community that makes up 50% of what JTV does, and then like the other 50% is like 14-year-old girls on their camera life casting. And it's like really weird. Like, the demographic was like 14-year-old girls, and they'd be live casting. They wouldn't be doing anything scandalous or anything like that. It was just the other half of JTV. And then, of course, the CCTV stuff. Nobody watched those, though. But it's funny, because those streams also... I would look at how many views they had, and they had like 1 million views on their channel. Like, how the fuck? People would come in, they'd go, what the hell? And then they'd leave, and never come back. I think that's how they ever had so many views. There we go. Get rid of this key. OnlyFans, only hands? Or no. The euphemism for OnlyFans is lonely hands? Guys, don't do any of that stuff. Really. It's just not worth it. Well, I can't tell you it's not worth it, but keep your self-respect, man. That's all you got in life. Scarface said it best. All he has is his word and his balls, and he doesn't break any for anyone. All you've got is your self-respect. That's all you really have. I forgot how to do this. 2, 1, 3. I don't remember. Yeah. Whoops. Ty, what's up? Twitch bans those words. They're not even slurs or swear words or anything. Yeah. So simps, insults, virgins. And it was a way to protect, I guess, the simps that donate to like, let's say Amaranth. She's probably the most popular one. And I don't hate Amaranth, and I don't care if a girl is gonna go off and do that kind of shit. I don't care. The only thing that I have a problem with, I just really wish Twitch was just a gaming website. Like, I have no problem if a girl wants to cam girl shit. I don't care. I think she's within her rights to do so. But like, can you just take that to like Pornhub? Like, leave Twitch as like a gaming website? Wouldn't that have been nice? But Twitch decided it didn't want to do that. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. Like, I don't think... You know how I said for you guys a second ago, like, all you've got is your like, self-respect, I guess? I would say it's the same thing is true for women. Like, I would not advise any woman to go off and do camgirling shit. Because money can't buy your self-respect back. And that's true for all genders. So, I mean, having money is good, but at some point, money, it stops getting you shit, right? Like, think about, like, you know, there's leaps in how much money you have. Like, you know, Maslow's hierarchy of needs, where, like, you need food, shelter, clothing, but then after that, you get diminishing returns on your money, right? And at some point, when you've made, like, so much money, look at Amaranth. She's, without a doubt, has, like, 8 figures. You know, tens of millions, I would say, at this point. But now, there's one thing she can't get back. Is that she's going to be known as that girl that shakes her ass on camera. And like, well, picture if you had a daughter. Would you really want her to do that? I know I wouldn't. But like, why wouldn't you just like be a doctor or an astronaut? Something like that. But I'm not against... The thing is, I still think cam girls are hot. Like, strippers are hot. I wouldn't want my daughter to be a stripper. But I think strippers are fucking hot. I think they're epic, actually. I don't go to strip clubs or anything, but I think they're hot. But like, at the same time, I think there's a time and place for girls that do that kind of like sex work. There's a time and place for it. I think they're great. Like, I'm watching Game of Thrones recently. I'm on season 3. I've never watched it before. And the amount of whoring in that thing, like, everybody is just whoring in that. Like, the kings are like hooking up with whores. It's just a thing that they're doing on that show a lot. And the thing is, even though I wouldn't hire a girl to do that with me, I know it's got a time and place. I'm not hating on it like that. I just think it'd be better to not do it because there are things you will lose on the way of doing that. I've gone to like a strip club maybe like 5 times in my life, and I think I've gotten maybe 2 lap dances. I think one of my friends paid for a lap dance for me. And I think maybe one I purchased myself. But generally, I don't want to do any more of that kind of stuff because I don't want to be that guy. Here's the funny thing. I don't have a problem if a guy wants to go off and like hire a hooker and like get laid or something like that. I've had viewers in here, they're like, yeah, you know, I've banged more girls than I can count. Because they hired them. That's why your notch count doesn't actually matter as a guy. Like, every guy's like, I want to have like smash like 50 chicks or something like that, right? But the thing is, you could easily smash 50 chicks. Just work, you know, double shift, make that extra money, and then like hire a prostitute. You can easily get 50 lay count if that's something you care about as a guy, which I'm not gonna fault that either. Like, life is so complicated. I mean, if I had to say anything, if I had to summarize everything I'm saying right now, life is fucking complicated. There are so many like loopholes and nuances to everything. Trying to say it all at once it's coming out as a mess. I don't know what a cabaret club is. Never to a traditional stuff. I don't know what cabaret is. Collecting that shit like Pokemon. Collecting your STDs like Pokemon cards. Work hard, get money, fuck prostitutes. That's the new quote of this channel. Yes, if you learned anything from this Resident Evil stream, just bang lots of hookers. Do lots of cocaine, bang lots of hookers. Aldo 2023. But it's a weird thing. I mean, do you see the parallels of like how I don't care if you go off and bang hookers, but there's like negative consequences to it too? Like, I don't care for cam girls, but there's negative consequences to it too. There's positive and negatives to it. And that's why I'm kind of like indifferent to some degree. It's just like, well, I mean, there's positive pros and cons to everything. Life is just absurdly complex. the main thing of what I'm talking about here is I wish Twitch was just a gaming website. And I don't know, I could be wrong about this, but I think they might have succeeded harder if it was just pure gaming. The thing is, they wanted to compete with YouTube. They wanted to kind of be the everything brand. But in my opinion, I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Like, I've been reading books on branding and marketing recently. And one of the things about branding is that, you know, a lot of times you'll have guys like YouTube that can do everything. But it's like serendipity to become that. If you want to actively become that, like that doesn't happen via... I don't know, this is hard to explain. Hold on, let's equip the Magnum. For whatever reason, Claire can't slide down this chute, but Leon can. An old dust chute, will you jump down, I guess. But like, you know, it's kind of like, think about streaming. If I were to just do nothing but, let's say, marathons, this channel would be a lot bigger.
No!
But trying to do the marathons and trying to do...
Get away!
Platform gaming and then trying to do like, I don't know, cooking streams and stuff like that, you just have to pick one thing. You have to be like really good at that one thing, and you have to come in early at that one thing. So you have Twitch, who's like, we want to be like YouTube. And then they allowed live streaming and shit like that, and poker streams and gambling and stuff like that. I think if they would have just stuck with gaming, I think their brand would have... The only issue, I think it was the ad money. They weren't getting good ad money from just Twitch. But for a brand, the brand would have been stronger, in my opinion. The brand would have been stronger. But maybe they... The thing I won't say is how much money they would have made if they would have stayed doing Twitch. Gaming only.
Can you still hear me?
Complication.
Come on, answer. Damn. I don't believe this. I almost got the story.
Oh. That's what Cabaret is. Go check it out once.
The chief of police, a co-conspirator.
Yeah, the AVGN shit was great. I'd go in there. Like, we would raid the AVGN stream after a stream.
Make him...
Guys, I'm gonna go watch Angry Video Game Nerd. Oh wait, Hard Gay is on. Hold on, maybe not. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
My chest.
Oh, it's Nostalgia Critic. I didn't like Nostalgia Critic personally. I liked AVGN. Yeah, Hard Gay was popular too. What a name, by the way. What a name. What a name. Could they get away with naming themselves that in 2023?
God, what was that?
Dude, I liked it back then. I liked it when it was like YOLO hour in real life. I don't know about you guys, but having to walk on eggshells today is
Plant. I have a feeling
it's so
that's where I'll
draining.
find John.
Ada,
I have to look out for other people's emotions.
Hey!
I mean, I thought that was your job. I thought your job as a person is to make yourself bulletproof. But that's too hard. Don't try to change yourself, change the world.
Getting out of here and heading
Don't make me feel bad.
Can you meet me there?
Dude, I love the Wild West of Twitch. Those days were like 2012 of Twitch was fucking great. You could just do whatever the hell you wanted, man. But now it's like, you know, all corporation money is coming in and, you know, sponsors and advertisement revenue and all that stuff. They're like, we kind of don't like all that crazy shit anymore, so Twitch had to follow. All right, so I need to go this way. I don't even know what Hard Gay was anymore, to be fair. I just remember there was like very lascivious type of like men walking around in like booty shorts. I don't remember what the show was actually about. I just remember going like, I like AVGN. I didn't even like Nostalgia Critic. That was a different time. Part of me wonders if we even liked Justin TV / Twitch, or if it's all just nostalgia, like rose-tinted glasses. I will say, 2012 Twitch and Justin TV, even like let's say 2010 to 2000, maybe 12, maybe 2013. Twitch's website was completely disorganized. The chat was always breaking. If League of Legends had a big tournament, the chat would die in everyone's chat channels. So people would have to talk in my Twitter. They would like tweet things, and I would have their tweets pop up on stream. It was so, like, the innovation back then was hilarious. I would like screen cap just the part where my Twitch or my Twitter feed would pop up. So people would tweet at me, and that part would get shown on stream. And that's how they would communicate while League of Legends was destroying the entire website. One. Is that 7 shots or is it 8? He died in 6 shots. Wait. He died in 5 shots? Wow. I could have swore it was like 7 shots. See, I'm just rusty at this game. It's good that I'm playing it now. I wish my memory could remember things forever. The older I get, the more I'm like, I realize my memory's just shitting out on me even harder. Like, just slowly, one by one, memories are fading.
Ada!
Ada Wong!
What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those
I don't know about you guys,
zombies
but I'm a big
are
fan of, like,
everywhere.
Chinese
Not to
women.
mention that thing that got Ben.
They're so hot.
There, Leon. I know.
If she lived in my area, she would be a tech programmer.
As an officer,
I'm telling you,
my job
I live
to
in
look out for you,
the Bay Area.
but we're not going to get through this
I swear to
alive.
God, everybody's a
We don't
programmer
work
here.
together.
You go out to, like, any event. So what do you do? Like, I'm
We'll
a
do this your
computer
way
science major.
now.
I'm a programmer. I write code. And the funny thing is, I'm learning to write code now, so I can now fit in with everybody. I'm learning Python. Anybody here code by any chance? I'm looking if one of my viewers knows coding, because back in the day, my viewers knew coding, and they would help me out making some things for marathons. I need a few snippets of code that'll help me automate the voting system for this next marathon. If anybody who knows any coding, me love you long time. Computer science major who's into Java. Ah, Java. I hear Java's still pretty lit. It's hard as hell to learn. But I hear people still like, or it still has a huge functionality. I'm going to be learning Python because I hear it's the easiest, and I want to get into the easiest one first before getting into the tougher ones. Can't find a job with a Bachelor of Science in Psych. Yeah, welcome. Yeah. My sister, same thing. That's one thing I've been like reading things on millennials, and it's the one thing that millennials got fucked up on is getting a bunch of jobs that led nowhere, taking out these huge loans for jobs for college degrees that don't really lead to anything, instead of just like working as a trade job or something like that. Even though with computer science, you still have to kind of go through like a million interviews from what I hear if you want a job with computer science. But like when you do, you'll get paid 6 figures like almost off rip. You just have to go through like 600 interviews. It's insane. I remember one of my friends here, Total Serial. He was the first streamer I watched on Justin TV a long time ago. I haven't seen him in ages because I think he got a job and he's popping out kids now. But I remember him coming in here. He just finished his degree and he's doing cybersecurity. She's like, I can't find a job. I'm like, how hard can it be to find a job? Oh, I didn't realize computers like those. You got to do like 800 million interviews. It's gonna take you like half a year to find a job, but when you do, you're gonna get paid some good cash. Apparently, from what I've seen, like truck drivers get paid serious cash as well. The only problem is that nobody likes the image of being a truck driver. But if you're like an experienced truck driver, you'll get paid a lot more. I don't want to give out any number, but I remember watching a video and it's like you can get paid like 90K just being an amateur truck driver or something like that. It's like, what the fuck? And the reason is, I think because it's got such a bad image associated with it. It's got such a bad image associated with it. People don't want to do that. And not only that, let's also be honest. If you tell a girl that's like a cutie and you want to like, you know, hey, what's up? You tell her you're a truck driver, you're not getting laid anymore. Women will judge the shit out of you for that. You gotta have like some sort of like sexy type of profession, even if it doesn't make much money. Like the amount of bartenders that get laid is just insane and they're not making much cash. If you're like a club promoter, you're getting paid fuck shit, but women go, woo! I'm telling you, boys. If you like be, you know who, all right, let's talk about engineers. You want to talk about engineers? They're the motherfuckers that hold society up and build it and keep it running, but also push it off into like a new era. Those guys can't get laid to save themselves. Partially because the title itself doesn't sound sexy. But also because it's such a logical job where you're in your head thinking and you're doing like mathematics and stuff like that. You want to talk about kryptonite for being social and being good with girls is being in a constant state of like a logical state of mind. You want to talk about kryptonite? Things that don't mix. Logic and rationality and talking to girls. Like when you're talking to girls, you need to be almost like... I think this is the wrong door. I don't think I should have came here. I gotta go downstairs. Talking to girls, you gotta be... You gotta go into like retard mode. Where you're just like... The things you say are just stupid and lighthearted, but that like, it works. It's just like... Stupid... You know what? You want to know something even crazier? While we're on this topic. You want to know... First of all, the dumbest guys you know are probably the guys that get laid the hardest. I'm not joking. Because they don't think. Nothing goes on in their head. So they just say whatever they want, and they mimic sounding confident. And that turns girls on.
That woman was...
The dumbest guys, because they don't think, they end up sounding the most confident. And then that gets girls going, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Guys that are really smart, it's a curse. It's a curse. People that are really smart don't end up having kids very often. Like I shouldn't say their instances of having kids is going to be lower than a guy that's like grew up in a trailer park and has like 8 kids because he's just a dumbass from like 8 different girls. I'm telling you, dumb guys, like really dumb guys. They're just they don't think, so they don't second guess themselves. Because they don't second guess themselves, they sound confident. Because they sound confident, girls are attracted to that. I'm telling you. It might be. Girls are hard though. Like I'm not even gonna. Girls are tough. If you want to get more girls, if you're like young, still in the game, you need to do something that girls are interested in. If, like I said, if you're an engineer, it's over for you. What's good, Nighty? Been a while. The thought of kids is terrifying. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, we're playing as Ada. There's no metal there yet. I don't want to fight these things with my little handgun. I'll kill it with Leon's shotgun. Oh shit. See, I'm not paying any attention to the game. I'm gonna use Leon's burst handgun to kill these things. I'm not in the mood. But honestly, like good professions, like if you're like a young buck, I'm telling you, go off and be a bartender, a club promoter. Even a guy that works at Vegas that cleans up like the bus boys, they call them. in like, let's say popular nightclubs where you bus, those guys also smash like crazy. Bartenders, stuff like that.
Don't move. You're the
Just
one
don't
who's
be
gonna
an engineer.
if I'm not mistaken.
Don't push the world forward and don't make 100K a year.
Yourself.
You'll have all the money. You'll have the
Ada?
prestige of knowing
Ada
that you're
Wong.
helping humanity grow.
Ada Wong. I've heard that name before.
Knowing that you're an actual asset to
Now I
society.
remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist
it's
the
Pornhub
T-virus
for you.
research used his girlfriend's name as
Do I have
his
the Pornhub
password.
sound effect here anywhere?
Ada and John, I believe.
How did you know?
Here.
Who are you?
That's
Annette
Pornhub.
Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus, William Birkin.
What?
John's dead.
Some of you guys are checking your
He became
phone right
one
now.
of those zombies
You're like,
back
wait,
in
that's not my phone.
gangbusters. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me.
Okay, speaking of serial
G-virus.
killers, by the way,
It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon.
this is going to sound crazy. You guys aren't going to believe
Potential is
this.
Even greater than
But if you're like a serial killer, you're going to have
Then
female
that must
stands
mean
writing you
the
letters and
creature
shit.
in the police department is
In jail. It's a
Precisely.
thing. It's a real thing.
My husband, William.
I don't know why.
And it's all Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his
My phone's
research
been
away
on
from
silent
him.
for years, my man. At first I thought you said nobody's called me in years. I thought you said that at first, or something to that nature. But both of those comments were funny.
This way.
Joke's on you. Nobody calls me. Pepe
It's
frog
sheer
face.
perfection.
Sad
My
Pepe.
precious G-virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
Ted Bundy. I wonder if he was related to Al Bundy.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-virus sample.
You know, Al Bundy scored 4
Sorry,
touchdowns in one game.
But I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop. You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
He took like 15 bullets, yep.
Oh my. Hold on, darling.
He got
I'm
lung
taking
shot
care
for
of that
sure.
bullet wound first.
I almost feel like he
Stay
probably
here.
took one to the heart. Nah, he's still alive.
Team, have you
He's
retrieved
got
the
plot
sample
armor for
yet?
now.
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
That is actually true. That arm is probably fucked up. It probably can't move. I've been stabbed in my leg
Are you
before.
telling
I'm telling
me
you, you can't
that he
walk when.
injected the G-virus
You feel like you
into his
can.
own body?
Nope.
The G-virus
You're like,
has the
hey,
ability to revitalize
it's so weird.
functions.
When your muscle is broken, you realize you can't actually use it anymore.
What
It's
was
crazy.
that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there. Shoot it. Eat this, you.
So that guy's arm was completely decimated,
I'm stopping it. What is this?
but he still managed to put the damn thing into him with great like velocity.
Hurry.
Hurry!
What is this thing? Fire! Fire! You son of a...
I'm in danger!
Sorry, guy. Ah, yes. The rat's chowing down on some T-virus.
So those
I guess
rats
T-virus
were
is
the
green.
carriers of the virus.
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost.
So if you think
the
about it-
memories he had as a human by now.
It was that one event that fucked up the entire world of Resident Evil.
Including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other creatures.
Would you say that was the
Every
pivotal moment of
offspring.
Resident Evil?
No.
I don't think so. Maybe not. The train in Resident Evil 0 got infected. With leeches, though.
Too bad.
Like, what's the pivotal moment of this game? If you think of, like, Metal Gear Solid, the pivotal moment of, like, Metal Gear Solid was, like, MGS3, Volgin shooting off a Davy Crockett. And that just fucked everything up. I think. I can't remember. Metal Gear Solid. Great franchise. One of my favorites. I dare not play that shit on stream, though. I will not play it on stream. I've done it before. God damn it, I'm not thinking right. It's like me playing Mario 64 or Zelda Ocarina of Time. It's one of those games where it's just like, I can't play it anymore. It got memed on too hard. In the Twitch space. I remember during a Mario marathon a long time ago, I played Mario 64 knowing I really shouldn't have. And my viewer count went up. And I remember a bunch of trolls came in, like, who the fuck is this guy playing this game? I had a lot of that shit that happened. Who is this guy playing it? Not doing, like, triple, like, loophole jumps through walls. This guy's not good. I remember that even happened the first time I played Mario 64 online. I had one guy come in. Whoa, bro. Whoa. God damn it. Just aim at the right one. But I remember there was this one other streamer. I'll never forget this guy. I don't know if I want to say his name on stream. Happened a long time ago. I'm talking 2010. And I was playing Mario 64. And there was another guy who played only Nintendo games, and he was really good at like all the Nintendo games. And I was just kind of casually playing Mario 64. I haven't played in like 10 years or something like that. Did I grab the medal? I didn't, did I? So I came in, and then some guy came in with a fake version of his name. He cloned his name almost, and he came into my channel with a name that looked exactly like his. Almost exactly like his. And he comes in and he goes, why are you watching this new play, Mario 64, when you can watch a real pro play, Mario 64? And then he linked the other broadcaster's channel, and I didn't realize that it was a clone. Like it was some viewer trolling. And I thought the other broadcaster came in here to my channel and started advertising his shit in my channel. I was like, holy fuck. You are so banned. Turns out it was a clone, but that was like the first time I played Mario 64, and there was that elitism that was happening with that game. That's why I won't play games like that anymore. All the speedrunners that have like ruined certain games. Those games I don't play. I remember one time going to another streamer's channel. He was like playing Metroid. It was so... This one guy was playing Metroid for SNES, and he was... I'm not sure if he was speedrunning the game or he was just playing it casually. I think he was speedrunning it. And his video, I'm talking this 2010, his video was interlaced. Yes, you know, instead of progressive scan, instead of 1080p, it was 1080i. He was playing it 360i. And he was using the same capture card I was using. I'm like, oh, look, you know, you can turn... Nobody... There was no information on streaming back then. There was no YouTube channels telling you how to stream. Everything was like word of mouth. And I remember going to his channel, and I was like, oh, cool, somebody's playing Metroid. This is awesome. What a rare treat. I went into his channel, and I started to see that his video was interlaced, and it looked like shit. So I'm like, hey, you know, you can remove the interlacing by pressing this setting on your Dazzle DVC 100 card. And then you can get the interlacing gone, and it can look really good. Banned me on the spot. Banned me on the spot, and he started shit-talking me, you motherfucker. It's like, holy crap. Those were the old days. I don't know if people are still that militant. But he thought I was like making fun of him or something like that. Like the old days, I don't know, man. People go into other channels and it was just like fucking combat sometimes with people. People would put their link into your channel. It's just a mess.
Ada!
You can actually see the alligator there. She's just like shooting him up his asshole. But no! When Leon comes, like I'm gonna fuck with Leon. Not the guy shooting bullets into his butt. Let's get a nice view of this shit, please. I've tried killing this guy legitimately with like magnum after magnum shot. It's not easy. I love how the FPS goes to like 10 FPS there when you shoot him. There's just too much blood everywhere. I kind of wonder how alligator tastes. There's a bunch of weird shit out there. You guys are over here eating chicken and beef like suckers. It's extremely soft. Really? I thought it'd be like chewy or something.
Leon.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quiet,
Interesting.
Leon. I'll patch you up.
So, where's Mardi Gras? Is that Louisiana?
That's 2 I owe you.
Or is that
Don't
Missouri?
mention it.
I think they eat gator over there. I need to do that one day, man.
Out. John's dead.
What?
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
You ever get to, you ever sit down at night and think, damn, I haven't done a lot of things I kind of want to do. Excuse me. Shit, I forgot to put in there. This is what I get for talking so much. But then again, I'm also rusty at this game, so I'm not playing off muscle memory too hard. So I've got to kind of I got to play all these games, man. So next month, I can easily beat these stupid games. And I've said it earlier, I'm going to keep saying it for any new viewers that just came in. I'm going to keep doing the 72-hour marathon until I beat it. With maybe like a month and a half spaced apart. Rather than a year or 10 years. I really dislike how they make you use this valve handle here. I just think that's bad gameplay. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. It's kind of this pointless thing that you do. You need to do that. Oh, it wasn't RE4. It was Outbreak. Outbreak failed me. I need to get my emulator, my PS2 emulator working. If anybody here has like a working Outbreak configuration, send me some screenshots. Where's Mr. Killer at? He's the one that helped me do it last time, like 8 years ago. But the thing is, I played Dead Aim last marathon, and then my Dead Aim was working pretty damn good. But when I went to go play Outbreak, the FPS was like 50% FPS. I don't know what the hell's going on here. And then I switched to RE7, and it wasn't even that. I think the thing is, I'm pretty good at RE7. I got fucked up by Jack, but I mean, Jack's not, he's not hard. But like, I was super tired. And the thing is, I'm pretty sure I'm a lot better at Outbreak than I am at RE7. So I think whatever little bit of sanity I had left. Because like I said, when you have to consciously think, you're using up brain power. And it's kind of like a stick of dynamite. It's like you're making the dynamite burn faster, right? So if I were playing Outbreak, maybe I wouldn't have just like imploded. No. I don't have a railgun. Plus, it wouldn't work on an LCD monitor. I think it only works on old school televisions. Whatever. And here's the thing, I wasn't aware of what I was doing when I left. I left here and then I went to go lay down on my bed. I lay down on my bed facing a wall. Like I didn't even lay down normally. I lay down facing a wall and I was just looking at my hands for like 60 seconds and then I passed out, I think. I was looking at my hands like this. And I was just in awe that it didn't seem real. And then I fell asleep, and then 6 hours later I woke up. It's funny because like when I fell asleep during the 72-hour marathon 11 years ago, I also slept for 6 hours. For whatever reason, my body wakes up at 6 hours. Also, the amount of sleep that you miss in 72 hours is, it doesn't go away. You need that. You need to get it all back. It doesn't go away. So if you sleep 8 hours a night and you miss 3 days of sleeping, you need to sleep for 24 hours. With these tiny, like, 30-minute bursts of being awake after 6 hours of sleeping. Just gotta pass out again. Guys, Resident Evil 3 original? Oh shit. Or remake. I'm gonna play another game right after this. Basically, I need to clock in some streaming time. You know, I like this one a lot better. The way she aims her gun is so weird, dude. It's not even pointed at the enemy. It's like pointed at down to the ground, but like you see the his hand getting shot up there. It's so awkward. The way she shoots her gun. She shoots down like this. She's like aiming down, and the bullets are hitting the thing. I don't know. PS1 maybe. Yeah, I'm wondering what I should play. Remake. Original. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to play the remake. It's half of a game, but I think it's less bullshit than the original. I think the gameplay in the original, it needed another like 4 months of dev time, clean out some of the bugs and poorly designed gameplay. Like the dodge system in the original is crap. Your ass is dead. It's not that I like it more than the original. I like the original more. I just think playing the original is more of a pain in the ass. It's just too jank for me. Too much jank in the original. The game is a superior game. It's too jank. The gameplay is just... doesn't get me going. Like, think about it. Dodging enemies in the original is such bullshit. Because, like, an enemy's about to bite you, you'll raise your weapon, and then you'll dodge, right? Automatically. I don't like that. And then let's say you dodge roll into the wall over here. And then the enemy just bites you anyway. It's like, hey, I dodged it successfully. But in the original, they're like, yeah, I don't care. I also don't like how that camera angle got me bit. I just don't like these camera angles anymore, man. I still have a lot of respect for these games because it was really good back then. I just think the gameplay is out of date now. It's like if you play GoldenEye. It's like a legendary shooter, but like if you play it, it's just outdated. It's just inferior to modern day shooters. What do we want to use here? Have you ever played Fatal Frame? Yeah, I have. I've beaten 1, 2... How many are there? I think I've beaten part 1 and part 2, and then part 3 I got halfway in, and I'm just like, I hate this game. Part 1 was really good. I don't remember much about part 2. People say that one was the better game. And then part 3, it was just like, they purposely made this mansion to be a maze, so I have no idea where I'm going. I'll take that. Part 1, I really like part 1. Part 2, I don't remember. Crimson Butterfly. And then part 3, I don't. I just remember they made the mansion that you roam around in to be so convoluted that was the challenge of the game, was remembering where you needed to go. I remember specifically thinking, like, oh, the devs designed this to be the main challenge of the game. And I'm not saying that, like... I'm not saying that in a way where it's, like, hyperbole. Like, dead serious. The game devs actually wanted this to be confusing. That's the challenge of the game, is seeing, like, trying to figure out where you're supposed to go. Rather than the actual game itself. I'm like, oh, this is just poorly made, man. An entire town, not just one mansion. I don't remember Fatal Frame 2. I remember part 1, and I did like part 1 a lot. Dude, this place in Outbreak is fun. The boss here. Good times. Yeah, I did like Fatal Frame 1. God, they're just showering Magnum ammo on me. I wish there was like a hard mode in this game, where they give you half the amount of ammo that you would normally get. Because this is my favorite Resident Evil game. The original, this one right here. Not the remake. The remake's good. But I think the remake is 15, maybe 20% worse on a rating scale of like, 0% to 100%. If this game's like a 9 out of 10, let's say 90%. Remake would be like... This game might be like 95%. remake might be like 80%. Pretty good. And there's a lot of things it does better.
Ada!
There's a lot of things it does worse.
Can you hear me? Come
And I'm
on,
talking to you,
snap out
William
of it.
Birkenfight, where you run around in circles. Well, well, well. We're gonna use our shotgun. If I die here, guys, the stream is over. I'll do fine. I knew this was coming up too. I'm not like derping. Well, yeah, we can get by. But I don't know. My confidence is like, what if you die, dummy? Insert epic music. It's got a vagina for a face. I couldn't help it. That second shotgun shell when I saw the fucking... No fucking way. All right. Fortunately, yeah, when he goes to that second phase, he's just done. He's just done. Tui, what's your real life name? I'm done calling you Tui. It's Sarah, isn't it? It's the most basic female name on the planet, Sarah. My name is Sarah. You're gonna be like, no, it's actually something different. Over here in Finland, we call ourselves, hold on. Your Finlandian name is... Let's see if I have that sound effect. Please, God. Please. Shit. Too many sound effects that I don't even use. Yep, I'm not going to find it, am I? Hold on, Tui. I'm not letting this joke go. I'm not letting it go so easily. Well, I'll be damned. It's not on this stream deck. I've got 2 stream decks. It's probably on my other one. Son of a bitch. Guys, the auto pause happened. Remember when that happened? At the worst fucking time? This is what I'm talking about. Damn you, GameCube version. Damn. Damn it. Alright, you win this time, Tui. But next time... That's awesome, Tui. Yeah. Apparently, Tui... She won a scratcher ticket. The scratcher ticket gave her so much money she bought her own fucking house. Like that's pretty epic. Talking about my gun gameplay, my handgun. This surprisingly does a lot of damage to William.
Wake up!
I think shotgun, starting off with a shotgun was a bad choice. Tui ain't called a lucky rabbit for no reason. Look at those hot girls up there. I didn't realize that.
Welcome back. Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab.
I'm angry
I'll
I couldn't find that
something
sound
to treat
effect I
that
wanted.
wound, so
Whatever.
just rest here in the meantime.
Whatever.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
I told you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger.
By the way, my beard is
if you stay with
gone.
me.
It's
I
just
know
stubble.
I've only
5
known
o'clock
you
shadow.
a short
Normally
period
I'm
of
going
time,
clean shaven these days.
But I really enjoy being with you. I know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
I don't want to lose you. They've got such a emotional connection. After having like 3 bits of dialogue the entire game. Too much ammo. Oh shit. Speaking of too much ammo. Normally I leave my handgun here and I just go all shotgun. We'll do that. We'll retire our trusty. Carry the Magnum, because why not? This modded? Yeah, it is modded. There's a cool mod for this on PC. They have a mod for this and Resident Evil 3. It's like my favorite cup ever, by the way. It's just amazing. I drink hot drinks all the time and just keeps it nice and warm. It was a life-changing event in my life. Faz, you son of a bitch.
Thank you.
Welcome. Good day, Faz. Fuzz. So I tried to stream earlier. Earlier this month. I missed pretty much all of September. I pretty much missed all of September. I had to purchase a new video card and then my internet broke down. Now my internet is working. I got my video card working. So life is good. I got a 3060 Ti. And that's allowing me to play all these, I don't really do any hardcore gaming. And if I play like a latest game, I should say not hardcore gaming, but I will hardcore game from time to time. But if I play any game, I have no problem playing a game on medium settings. I don't give a shit about ultra. I'm not saying that as a cope, I just don't care. Graphics never really doesn't interest me that much. As long as I've got like 60 to 120 FPS, I'm happy. Yes, Tui! Hold on. Yeah, I've said it many times, but this next 72-hour marathon, if I fail it again, I'll try again in like a month after. Maybe a month and a half. 2 months maximum. Yeah, let's use a flamethrower, fuck it. Just don't use it on liquors. Actually, let's try using it on liquors and get fucked up. I forget what this does. This gas. It makes liquors harder or weaker. While making plants, I think, weaker. I think it makes liquor stronger. Anybody remember? Lol. Alright, we could use the flamethrower here, or you could just do this. Gonna play what you want this time? No. I think that's what makes these marathons interesting. Is the battle of good and evil, these assholes that pick the worst games so that I can suffer. I think that's one of the things that actually makes that fucking thing interesting. Maybe one day I'll do like a marathon of 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in like rapid succession. Maybe. The fuckers had a war last time. I remember one guy, he put what, $500 down on Gaiden, and even when it had already beat, the guy in second place. He just kept putting money down on Gaiden. I mean, that was some like sinister shit there. But I mean, it was money. I'm not gonna complain. I could have been worse. It could have been worse. I think RE6. Yeah, he had some asshole that did RE6 too. Son of a bitches. Oh, fuck that shit, bro. Dude, I knocked him out of the air with a flamethrower. That was sick. But, like, honestly, the fun time is over. I had to pull out the shotty. Damn. A little excessive with the ammo, don't you think, game? There's a vagina on the wall. Can you see it? Oh, God. But playing a game that... Are you talking about RE8? RE8, I was hallucinating. I was deep in hallucination mode. I was gone. It's funny, because I'll say it right now. When RE8 came on, around the place where you fight the doll, it was around the doll area. I was in the basement, you know, with the baby zombie thingy, monster boss thing you can't kill. It's funny because while Ethan was hallucinating, I was hallucinating too, since that was all a hallucination on his part. But I remember thinking that a viewer had said something that I didn't like, and I looked in the chat and that viewer wasn't. I looked at the VOD, you know, the next day, a week later, I don't know. I looked at the VOD, I'm like, what did that viewer say that pissed me off? And then in that time span where I was like, at one point feeling like I was drunk, and then I just went to full on crazy mode. When I went from just being like super happy, drunk feeling to I was just angry and pissed off. Like, what did that viewer say to piss me off? I looked at the VOD. That viewer wasn't even in the chat. And I completely hallucinated them being in the chat and hallucinated them saying something that pissed me off. And then I got pissed off at everybody. The entire chat made me angry because of the non-existent words of somebody that wasn't even in the chat at that time. He wasn't even, or it was actually a girl. I'm like, dude, she wasn't even in the chat. What the hell did she say to piss me off? They weren't even in the chat. They didn't say anything, and they weren't even in the chat at all. I was like, well, that's interesting. And then for all of Resident Evil 8, I was just not talking because I hated everybody. None of that made any logical sense. It was just poison status, man. It's like the argument you have in your head while showering. What? You're trying to say that you have arguments in your head while you're showering? I don't experience that when I'm showering. That might be a Tie Wings thing. You do and you lose them. Oh boy. Sounded like poison status in real life, outside of marathons. Yeah, but me failing that marathon was just, I mean, you know, all right, so I've had marathons in the past where I just quit. I'm just like, nah, man. Nah. I'm done. I'm quitting. Or I'll just quit because I'm just so tired and I don't feel like feeling any more pain. I've done that numerous times in my life. But that time, it wasn't the pain that was getting to me. It was just, I just lost sanity. I'm concerned. All right, where to next? I think down here. Yeah, we need the card key. Plants. Terrible camera angle incoming. Thanks, game. I really hate this camera angle, and if you want to see if they're dead or not, you've got to go in there. I remember one time on JTV, Justin TV, like 2010, one of these things fucking killed me on a no save run. I turned the corner, and there's like a plant right here, and he just eats me. I was like, oh fuck. Me dying in this game is so goddamn rare. Because it's just such an easy game. Not because I'm like this amazing player. It's just such an easy game. Bro, that didn't take much to kill his ass. An Assassin's Creed Marathon again. Those always seemed easy. I've done a few of them back in like 2011. I did part 1, part 2, Brotherhood, and then I did another one a month later, part 1, part 2, Brotherhood, and Revelations in one sitting. Probably not. I do love Assassin's Creed. They're kind of bloating their series out. I don't really want the RPG shit anymore. I want to get like an Assassin's Creed where I can platinum trophy it in like 40 hours. Like, give me one of those games again. Like, I didn't platinum trophy Valhalla. I went back and I checked the trophies on Valhalla, and since I stopped playing it because the game glitched out, God damn, this shotgun though. Valhalla seemed to have come out with a lot of DLCs. I don't know why they came out with so many DLCs so late in the game. But honestly, I think I sunk 300 hours into Valhalla and I still needed maybe another 200 to get a platinum trophy on that shit. I just gave up. I'm like, nah, fuck you. I still haven't played the DLCs. I used to be like really hardcore Assassin's Creed. But that's when the games were like 40 hours to platinum trophy. When I could like actually justify putting all that time in there. Now I'm like, you know what? I got other things I gotta do in life. Although I did sink a shit ton of time in Breath of the Wild and in Tears of the Kingdom. My Tears of the Kingdom save file is like 300 hours. And I fucking loved it. Yeah, Black Flag's really good. People really liked Black Flag. The others were just more of the same with slight differentiations to it, and then Origins came out when it was RPG. People like the RPG elements of it. Odyssey, people liked, I guess, Odyssey as well. If you're not really an Assassin's Creed fan, I wouldn't even bother with it. I'm not even going to play Mirage on stream. I'm going to wait 6 months after Mirage comes out, maybe a full year, and just play it when it's all patched up and all the DLC's ready to go. Lately, I have been playing Assassin's Creed multiplayer though again. I started playing multiplayer again. I made a YouTube channel for it as well, where I just upload gameplay of me winning. There's no commentary on it though, but I think I'll be doing commentary on it in the distant future when I get my capture card working again, because I'm using PlayStation Capture to record it. But I'll be using I'll be doing commentary once I can actually get my capture card working for it. I know there's like no chance anybody gives a flying fuck about Assassin's Creed multiplayer, but I'm gonna link my channel down there anyway. We've got 10 subscribers because the community is mostly dead. I tried to play some multiplayer a little bit ago before streaming. I'm like, oh, let's get a few matches in. Should I take this flamethrower or nah? Let's see, nah. Metal Gear Online was sick. Are the fan servers still up? They should be. I don't see why they would go down. I haven't played the fan servers, but that game was fun as hell. That game was fun as hell. And it was so technical too, you know? It wasn't like cookie cutter. You know, think of Call of Duty. I don't play Call of Duty, but I've watched gameplay of it. And you can watch a person unload their like assault rifle into another player's like leg. And after about a third of a second of firing bullets into their leg, the other person is dead. You didn't get that privilege in Metal Gear Online. You had to go for headshots. Going for body shots took way too long to kill, like a full 2 seconds of going for body shots or something, which honestly was too much time if the other person could just whip around and then shoot you in the head with one bullet. Like, you actually had to go for headshots in that. It was good times, man. And using a knife in that game was very skillful. Like, the knife play was CQC knife play. Shit was great. Like, being really savage with a knife in that game, shit was not easy. We need more games with longer times to kill. I haven't played Halo. I played it once back when I was a kid. I'm not certain. But I assume you know what I'm talking about, where Call of Duty, they're just dead in like half a second. Of like leg shots. You know what's infuriating about this game? If you shoot their legs off, they don't die. That's if you use a Magnum or anything, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how overpowered your gun is. You shoot them in the legs, they're still alive. They don't have like a base HP meter if you shoot their legs or something. I don't know. Yeah, I understand. We can agree on that one. It's kind of catered towards I guess casuals. I love it when games are not catered toward casuals. That makes me happy. You know, when I realized I started dying as a gamer on the inside was when the Nintendo Wii came out. When that game catered towards literally your grandparents. Like, oh, that's interesting. I really wish this this moth actually posed some sort of threat upon coming in. Bruh. Bruh. No moth in remake, no crows in remake. Look at this old school keyboard. I like how you can like make changes to like the G-Virus. You have access to the G-Virus by being a guest. What the fuck? It's like you want access to the top secret room that you see right there in the picture. Well, all you have to do is be a guest. Yeah, it's a damn shame that in the remake they left out a whole bunch of vital content. It's a damn shame. That's why I give that game like an 8 out of 10. And I gave this game like a 9.5 out of 10. If not like a 10 out of 10. Well, if I had to make one of them a 10 out of 10 to rank the other one, I would rank this one the 10 out of 10 and the other one would be like an 8 out of 10. But I also don't want people to think that I somehow dislike I dislike the remake. I like it a lot. Dude, you know how long people were waiting for a remake of Resident Evil 2? Jeez. People were asking for a remake for ages. There was petitions being signed and shit. It took them forever. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Gotta be very fast on that second shot. Yeah. Same with, like, I think RE4 was doing the same thing, and there was another cease and desist order. They're like, stop making this, because we're making our own. Oh yeah, the RE3 remake. It was made by, like, the Team B or something. It was outsourced. Yeah, Nemesis got fucked for sure.
Stars.
Sorry, buddy. How many fucking flame things does it take to kill this asshole? Dude, their accuracy is complete shit. By the way, I've said it earlier. I might start streaming some different type of content in the near future. Once I've removed some bucket list things, I want to try streaming chess and poker. Two games I kind of want to get good at. So instead of maybe seeing a month or stream every 3 months, maybe if I really like competitive chess and competitive poker, maybe I'll stream those more often. Like, I want to experiment with doing different content, basically. I also even want to go into, like, politics as well. Reactionary, like, watch some videos. I don't know, try some different... I'm gonna try some different things. Well, my family has a bunch of businesses. I help run them. They're not my businesses. They're my dad's. I never like to call them mine. Even though he's like, ah, they're yours. I'm like, eh. They're all signed to me in my will. But as soon as I get access to them, I'm selling them all. Oh shit. Can't go in here. Ideally, if I could have actually made it as a streamer, I would have done that instead. But to be fair, I think this generation of, like, making content and shit like that, I just think it's such a volatile way to make money. And I think it's such a waste of time. Like, I would never tell anybody to try becoming a streamer or try being a YouTuber or any of that shit. I wouldn't curse them. I'd be like, hey, why don't you just, like we were talking about earlier, just be an engineer. You're going to make a lot of money. Guaranteed. You're going to guaranteed make a lot of money. Work in STEM or something like that. Be a programmer. Learn to code. I'm just derping so hard right now. Let me go in here. Family business in the background. Dude, somebody's got to save us from a career that makes no fucking cash. Like, trying to get like 100,000 subs or something on YouTube to make, you know, enough money to scrape by. Although if you get 100,000, maybe you can keep going with it. You know how hard it is to actually make a living as a streamer? To get minimum wage as a streamer? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. You're talking about you have to be in the 1% of the 1%. Just to make minimum wage. Just to make as much money as an asshole at McDonald's that cleans the puke off of the children's playground at McDonald's. That guy gets paid more than most streamers that are partners, that have like 100K maybe followers. Guy that cleans up puke gets paid more. So that's why I said I would never actually tell anybody to try doing that. Just go with something reliable. Go with something you know is going to produce money, rather than just like crossing your fingers. But I think, I mean, if you can do it. Not only that, like, I mean, I was making some pretty good cash maybe in 2013, 2014. It still wasn't minimum wage, but it was making some good amount of money. But I will say, the burnout you get from being a streamer is super real. I forgot where I take this Mo disc to. Go fight the last boss now? Is that what I do? Mo disc goes where? Shit. I'm so rusty at this game. Goes in this room, maybe? No, that's for the scenario B. There we go.
You murdered my husband. I know what you're looking for. You came for the G-Virus, didn't you? But you'll never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy. Now,
The burnout of cleaning puke is worse, though.
spy you were working with earlier. You know who I'm talking about.
What?
You
Debatable.
really don't know anything, do you?
You know,
You're
I have a different
so
look on this now.
She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency.
So if you do something you quote love, like if you like playing video games and you do it 8 hours a day,
No,
every
it's the
day,
truth.
I guarantee you,
Discovered this when
I
did
loved
that
playing
round.
video games a whole lot back then, but like doing it 8 hours a day,
Close to John and became
fuck,
his
maybe if it were like an
girlfriend
MMO,
to get information about Umbrella.
you've got like Aslan Gold, who was like a World of Warcraft streamer.
Ada wouldn't do something like that.
Those games are so addictive.
That I don't
It might possibly
You're about
not
to
lead to
die
burnout. I could be
anyway.
wrong. But if you play a game, here's the thing. I don't think, this is my new thing I was going to say. I don't think doing something you want for a living that you like let's say making your hobby and turning your passion into your income, I think eventually it starts to not become a passion. I think it starts to burn out and starts to not become a passion. So my new take on it is just, if you're going to be miserable, maybe not miserable, but let's say you're going to, I mean, have you even heard, yeah, if you're going to be miserable, you might as well be making, you know, $150,000 a year or something. Doing something that's going to generate money for you. Rather than trying to make, let's say, streaming and making less than minimum wage work for you, and then you're getting burned out with streaming, and then making like $30K a year. I think this goes contrary to what you hear in modern media today, especially if you like listen to Gary Vaynerchuk and stuff like that, where he's like, do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life. I think that sounds great in practice, but I don't really think it's attainable. That's my thought. I don't think it's attainable.
Leon.
Yeah, cleaning puke is nobody's passion, for sure. But that's the point entirely. Eventually, you're going to
I've
be
been waiting for you, Leon.
burned out doing whatever you're doing.
What are you doing?
You know what this is about.
Yeah,
So
that's
just
different too, because you're not
hand
doing it
over
while
the
talking to a microphone. You're just chilling in your bedroom. It's so much different. Playing a game by yourself versus like sitting here talking to a microphone.
That's why I told you to
Worrying
leave
about your
without
analytics
me, but
and all
you
that.
wouldn't listen. Now hand it
Super
over.
different.
Don't make me shoot you.
I love gaming completely by myself now.
Can't do that.
I have more fun gaming by myself than I do on stream. Whereas before, I was addicted to it. Addicted to streaming. I had to be streaming to play a game. Even if it was only 20 minutes. Turn that shit on. Let's go.
Ada,
But
got you.
that feeling has
Don't
faded,
give up.
unfortunately. It was a great feeling.
Leon. It's
Like, I can sit there and game 12 hours with certain games. Like, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom.
Shut up. You're gonna make it.
Easily. So fun.
Leon. We both know it.
No. I promised you that we would escape. You just have to help me out here.
I really wanted to escape.
I've got a question for people.
Leon.
Your work.
Escape from
Are you doing something you like? For people that are doing something that they like.
goodbye.
Ada!
had to hear this quote first. Ada. But if you're doing something that you like, do you still not get burnt out from it? I know from time to time, it's at least from time to time, there's no way you cannot ever not be burnt out from it for a little bit. But like, I remember hearing Joe Rogan talk about it on one of his podcasts a long time ago, where he's like, no matter what you do, you're gonna get burnt out from whatever you're doing eventually. Maybe not like hard burned out, but like there are times basically you don't want to show up to work is a better way of looking at it. That's probably a better way of looking at it. There are times you just don't want to show up for work and you just want to like lay down in your bed and do nothing. You're like, gotta get up. Anyway. Wait, the marathon is on? Nah, forcing. This is just me derping around today. Marathon is not on today. It's on. It's gonna be next month. It's about exactly 1 month from now, guys. Set up your Alexas. Set up your Siris. Set up your calendar and mark that shit on your calendar for the dates that I have listed in the title. It's gonna be exactly in 1 month. I'll be sitting here in 1 month, and you'll see me, my eyes bleeding, struggling to talk. I don't know how to talk because my brain is not working. Give it in 1 month. Make sure you mark it down somewhere, because I know me, I forget shit. Mark it down. Play standing up. I've tried it before. I've almost passed out while standing up. I'm dead serious. During the marathon I passed out on. There's 2 marathons. There's like, all right, I've done 72-hour marathons multiple times. The first one I quit. The second one I quit. Third one I passed out on. Fourth one, internet died. Fifth one, I had gone insane. On the one that I passed out on, I remember going off the stretch a few times, and I remember standing up in front of a chair, holding onto the chair, the back of the chair, and I remember thinking, holy shit, if I keep standing up, I'm going to fall down and pass out. So it might be dangerous. I might have to put like bubble wrap on the floor because there's tile floor here. There's tile floor. Yeah, I'll need a game with like a helmet on, like a motorcycle helmet. Some bubble wrap all over my body and a motorcycle helmet. And then I'll be good, guys. But it's weird because at some point... Wow, he died fucking fast from that, naked ass motherfucker. Uh-oh. That's a bad sound. All right. Probably go get my Magnum, huh? Call me crazy. You want to watch me beat it with a handgun. Should I try fighting this asshole with a handgun? Go off and get a handgun and try to kill him with a handgun. I tried doing that during one marathon where I fought the last boss with a handgun, thinking it was my Magnum because I was so delirious. Oh, I still beat it, by the way. Some gangster shit. All right, let's pull out. Should I use a minigun on this guy? You know what? Fuck it, I'm using a minigun. I've never used a minigun on this boss. I'm gonna see how it works. This could be a horrible everything. I always like doing different things. Let me just quickly... Hold on. I'll never need this much health. Quickly nom nom this. I've never used a minigun on this fool. I don't know if this is going to be a smart idea or not. This should be interesting. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know if this thing's just gonna rip him apart, or if it's gonna do like no damage, and I'm just going to die. Alright, let's go. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I never use these infinite weapons, ever. Whenever I play these games, I try to do something different, man. Every time. Just to keep this game fresh. Some military-style hell training. You talking about, like, buds? Yeah, remake 0 needs a remake. That game's horrible. Horribly needs a remake. The original game is trash. It had so much potential. If that game were local co-op, or if it were Wi-Fi co-op, man, that game would be... I'm telling you, if the devs want to make a remake of 0, just turn it into Resident Evil 5. Just make it be a co-op game like RE5 was. Don't make it single player, for fuck's sake. That idea doesn't work. You don't want to control 2 characters. It doesn't work. The game had so much potential. It really did. What the fuck? Okay. The hit stun on this fucker. I really hate the camera angles here. Land, asshole. I don't think you can aim this thing up. No, you can't. Oh my god. I'm scared of this fucking guy. Uh-oh. Holy shit, did we kill him? This thing is fucking savage on him. Sure, it's slow and you can't aim it up, but it fucks him up. Alright, so remember in Remake 2, when you can use the Gatling gun on basically this fight? For Claire? Man, what a waste of potential that was. Let's be honest, guys. You had to pop all these, like, pimples with the Gatling gun. It was just... What a waste of potential. And if you were smart, what you would have done is you would have just saved some frag grenades, and that would have destroyed him. Pops all the pimples all at once. Man, grenades are just overpowered in the sequel. There was no need for any of them, by the way. We didn't need flash grenades. We didn't need frag grenades. We didn't need remakes or that kind of stuff in there. We just didn't. I'm gonna play RE3 next, guys. Also, I'm gonna need some moderators for the 72-hour marathon. I'm collecting them now. I need people that are gonna help moderate the 72-hour marathon. And I want like 10 mods, really. I need some Australians for their weird hours they live. Some North Americans. I need a nice variety of people that can help mod during Halloween weekend. So if you're going to a Halloween party,
Are you okay?
which I'm not,
Yes, I'm fine.
that's when it's going to be taking place, on that Saturday.
No.
But I assume we're all gamers and we all have no
find
lives.
my brother.
That's why I picked that weekend.
This is
That's when the most amount of people might tune in. I'm not sure when you left.
goodbye.
I don't recall the time that you left. But we hired Jenny Sizzle. I forget what her name is. Jen Annihilation. Jen Inhalation. We got her to do it, and she was pretty happy with doing it. She did a pretty good job with it, I'm not gonna lie. I like giving her a hard time. It's fun to kind of give her a hard time, but she did a pretty damn good job of it. Yeah, I'm gonna, by the way, Forsen, I'm gonna be locking my bedroom door on that day. I'm also locking myself inside of my house. I'll be locking myself in. Yes, I can lock myself inside. I set up a padlock. So I can't wander off into like the wilderness, never to be seen again, because there's like forest outside of my place. Just in a dazed delirium, wandering outside into the forest. The dogs, they goad my parents. To be fair, my parents are the ones taking care of them now. I'm not really fucking with them like that anymore. I'm like, hey mom, want the dogs? She loves the dogs, so I'm like, here, you take them. Oh, I thought you meant literal welfare checks. I'm like, what the fuck? I should have like some USB webcams that are set up all around my house. So if I like go to the restroom and if I like pass out on the toilet or something, you can just have a command, like command webcam 3 or exclamation mark webcam 3 or something like that. And then you can kind of see where I'm at, where I passed out. I just need a programmer to help me. If there's any programmers in here that want to write some code, that would be nice. Put like a snake in my toilet or something. And if I stay there excessively long, I just get my ass bitten by a snake. The shock collar. I'm sure some streamer has done it. Oh damn, I'm sub 3 hours. This playthrough probably took twice as long to beat. Such a short game, this game. Even while I'm derping around, I still got minus sub 3. Ranking is a B. Normally I get an A. I wonder why. Oh, because I used bullshit weapons, that's why. Alright, so I'm going to play some RE3 original. Guys, really quick. Original, remake, RE3. Type in chat, I'm going to look. Whatever wins is the one I'm playing. Whichever one you want, I'll play both. Original or... Whoops. Say 2 for OG. Two for two. 2 for 2. RE3 remake or RE3 OG? I need a tiebreaker. Who's gonna break the tie? Tui. How dare you? I love how inactive. I don't know, I just said it. I thought you didn't vote for a second there. I think they listen to it mostly. I think I got a lot of people just like they put it on a separate tab in the game themselves or something like that. Fuck it, I'm gonna do the original then. We've said OG first. I'll go by the first person to say it. So, all right. Want to stop emulation? Yeah, I do. Okay, let me set this up here. To be fair, I kind of wanted to play the original a little bit more. Even though I think the remake is a little bit more enjoyable to play because it's not as bullshit. Jank. Filled with, like, jank. The original is just a better game. And I haven't played the original in a while, I don't think. Alright, let me know if there's any weird things here. The volume's quite low. And just always give me feedback if like volume's fucked up or something. This gaming setup has not been used in ages because my video card broke down. I unplugged a bunch of stuff.
Resident Evil 3.
Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm still working on getting all the endings for this. So we're going to load my ending with 5 completions. Basically I want all these endings here. So we've done 5 of them. I'm going for number 6 now. 6, 7, 8, and then I'll be happy.
Resident Evil 3.
Continue, I think is what I need to do here.
It all began as an ordinary day in September.
In Raccoon City!
An ordinary day in Raccoon City.
Raccoon!
A city controlled by Umbrella. No one dared to oppose them, and that lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction.
So you saw my retweet before you showed up, stream? I saw you message me on Twitter. Guys, follow my Twitter. If I have any fuck up problems, it's not even called Twitter anymore. Is it?
To fight.
It's called X. What a horrible rebrand.
It's true that once the wheels of justice begin to turn,
follow that in case I've got anything I need to talk about for the marathons and all that stuff. Just follow that.
It was Raccoon City's last chance, and my last chance. My last escape.
In case I get banned for self-endangering myself during the marathon, you're gonna hear it on Twitter, guys. I'm serious. It's just like the number of place I'll go if something happens. I don't know. Huge announcements. It's important. Follow that.
What are they?
Because I can easily get banned doing a 72-hour marathon for endangering myself. They consider it self-harm. So I'm going to have to multi-stream, even though that's also a bannable offense. I'll have to multi-stream my stream to Twitch, YouTube, maybe some other websites. I don't fucking know. In case I get banned on Twitch, you can still see it on YouTube. Still need to cut the stream at 38. I thought it was like 48 hours. I think it's 48. I think it's a solid 2 days. I didn't realize that until the day of the marathon. We're like, you know, the stream auto shuts off after when it hits 48 hours, I think. Oopsie. I need to pause for a second. Dude, the way she just blasts out of that is just hilarious. You think she'd be in pieces after that? That it would have blew her out at such like... You think she'd just be incinerated or something? Okay. Fizzy. So you were the deaf gamer, right? Are you reading my lips, or is there like a captioning system? Just out of curiosity. Whoa. All right, we gotta go. We gotta lure this dude out. Oh shit. You're out of sync? What do you mean? Google Captions. Cool. Yeah, those, like, the captioning system these days are so good now. They used to be pretty jank. Remember, like, back in the day where you turned on captions on YouTube? And, you would, like, listen to what people said. It was just the most bizarre conversations. It was just bizarre. I would say, like, bizarre conversations. And it would pull out, like, I want to put my dick in a giraffe's ass. Something just strange out of left field that you'd never even, like, think. But now it's actually pretty close to, like, pretty close to what people say. Like, the technology has really, it's gotten damn good on that. Especially on your phone. If you guys are like typing things on your phone, just using the voice recognition things to like text somebody.
What do you think you're talking about?
It's so good now.
I just lost my daughter out there. How dare you tell me to go back outside?
I don't even know, Ty.
About your daughter.
You got some coffee, holy crap. Time is it for you? You live in the East Coast, I believe, right?
No! I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters! Now leave me alone!
Central Time, okay. You know, I'm thinking about moving away from California. I think there's a part of me that just wants to go off and be Tui. She's like, lives in the middle of some like Finland forest or something like that. I think I just want to go off and like live in some sort of forest and just like...
I'm not leaving!
Just get away from everybody. Everybody just kind of... Like society at large... Ah, shit. Come on. I just barely touched this controller. It puts up the aiming thing. Alright, I'm gonna use first aid sprays. I'm gonna pussy out. Normally I don't use first aid sprays in this game, but fuck it. We're just gonna use first aid sprays. I forget, there's an Easter egg that... There's an Easter egg on this dialogue, on this thing here. I forgot what it states. It states something silly. There's some silly text here. You can't see it even with this enhanced version, but like... There's some silly text there. Sound and your face moves are not synced. I mean, we hear before your... Is that true? Anybody else getting that? Or is it Faz on his potato computer? Potato internet, maybe. Sync is fine for me. Faz! You gotta tell the people in Dubai you need good internets to watch OddlerPro stream. Windows 7. Windows 7 was a good one, right? And then Windows 8, people hated that one, right? And then Windows 10, I'm using Windows 10 on this PC. They just skipped 9. They're like, ah, fuck it. Whatever. Stop it! God, I've 2 bullets down. I don't like that. The early game, you want your damn ammo. Alright, so... I don't need to carry that with me, do I? I like mixing these two upon... Should I run away from Nemesis this playthrough? I rarely do that. Should I run from Nemesis and just let him troll me the entire game? I think I'm gonna let him troll me. How about that? I'll always fight him. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna fucking do that. I'm gonna let him troll me the entire game. And I'm gonna take some weird paths that I never take either. There's a bunch of weird paths you can take in this game. I'm gonna take all the weird paths. Yeah, the eagle parts are nice. Shotgun is meh. Correct. You know what I really like though? If you kill them all every time. On a new game, not a new game plus, on a new game they would give you an assault rifle. And I thought that was great. A new game plus, they give you infinite ammo. That's stupid. So you can have like infinite grenade launcher or something. Stupid. Let me increase the dead zones on this controller. I've wasted 2 bullets, 2 separate occasions. Let me just increase the dead zones. Oh, that's right. I only increased the dead zones for RE2, and this is a different emulator. How about that? That's a huge amount of dead zone, but this game... Oh, okay, that's much better. Normally I go through the alleyway back there. I'm gonna go through this way. This is always a bit more dangerous. I hate when they run like that. I really hate this camera angle. Thank you. Which way was it? This way? Did y'all ever go parachute jumping? What? What? I've never done that. In real life. That's what you're talking about. God, I hate this fucking place. Shoot him right in the dick. No, you're dying. You bastard. Oh, you bastard. Would I go parachute jumping? No, personally, no. I just don't care for it. I'm really boring. Like, my idea of a good time is like laying on my bed and doing nothing. Looking up at the ceiling. It's like, ah, yes, peace. Going parachute jumping and all that stuff. Here's the funny thing. I said it on my Twitter. If you guys saw my Twitter, follow the Twitter, guys. I said it on my Twitter the other day. Actually, I think I said it yesterday. Give me one moment here. But what I said is I'm turning down a trip to Turkey to do the 72-hour marathon. My family's like, let's do a family vacation. It might be the last family vacation we ever have. Parents are getting old. But I'm like, you know what? I'm going to complete this stupid marathon. I'm getting my bot activated right now. Give me a sec here. Oh, I dropped my controller and it hit the tile floor. But like me, like here's the thing. I hate vacations. I don't like them. I don't like traveling. I'm really boring. Like the stuff I like doing is like, I like being on my computer, being on my laptop on my bed while laying down on my bed. Like that's it. Okay, my bot's working now, by the way. So you can type in your follow age. There's also a command where you type in !2e and she gets banned for 30 hours. Pretty rough. Okay. Let's keep going. We got the thingy. We got the thingy. I really dislike this game right now. Do you see how they give me more shit than I have room for? It's really obnoxious. Like this is why I think this game needed more dev time. Look, I'm going to be low on space before I can get to the next item box. Was this the no. Yeah, so I just dislike this setup here. Me going up here for the fucking herbs, and then these zombies come down. It's just, this is why I don't like this game. There's so much good about this game, and there's so much trash. Look, I'm running out of space here, and it's stupid to mix your green herbs in this game. It's stupid to mix your green herbs in this game. Another reason I don't like this game. The thing is, this game has so much good going for it, and then it does some things that just aggravates me. Alright, Kairu. Yeah, it's gonna be on the weekends, so if you're free on the weekends... Alright, use the original Jill outfit. Let me see, what do I want to use here? Cop Jill. Let's... Business suit Jill, nah. I might go with the... No, not Regina. I hate that game. Yeah, I hate Dino Crisis. Oh wait, this is Regina? Yeah, we're going with the Halloween slutty cop Jill. This is probably one of the better looking ones. Oh yeah! Let's go. Okay, cool. Yeah, this little area here I don't like. I don't like the area where you get the shotgun with all the zombies are on the stairs. I just don't. I think it's jank. I think this area that I just passed was jank. I'm gonna let him put in as many bullets as he can because I'm. Okay, he dropped his ass. Then he's gonna run as soon as I come. Piece of shit. The zombies in this game are definitely on some sort of like some sort of sauce, I'm telling you. Some sort of sauce. The little running bullshit they do. The zombies are definitely harder in this game. I'm just not about it. I just don't like the zombie running they do in this game. It's like the things that piss me off about this game are just so simple. They're such tiny things. But it's enough. That's why I keep saying they just need like another like 6 months of dev time or something on this game. It was kind of a rush game when it came out. Yeah. Like I've always explained that this game is just dirty.
Why isn't
like,
someone doing something about
you ever like watch UFC?
I didn't know you were still alive.
And you watch like a fighter as they're going for like a handshake at the beginning of the match before the match starts? How they'll pretend to go for a handshake and they'll try to sucker punch you in the face. You ever seen those like UFC fights? Those assholes? That's like what this game is.
You'll see.
It just fights dirty.
He's after STARS members. There's no escape.
It just fights dirty. And this game is superior to the remake. It just fights dirty in a way that I just don't like. That's why I prefer playing the remake, even though that game sucks. Because at least that game isn't fighting dirty. It's just bullshit. Boring. Yeah, Nemesis doesn't kill Brad. Brad doesn't, I guess I don't know how you guys think about it, but like he wasn't a complete coward in the remake. He has a little bit of like of a saving moment where he's like, man, I was a coward in RE1, but I'm sorry and I'm trying to make amends. I kind of like that arc, that character arc he goes through. At the same time, if he were just a complete coward again, I would consider that to be fine by me. Either way, I'm fine. Whether he was just like kind of bravely dies, but the thing is, I wish he bravely died in this game fighting Nemesis, rather than. Also, there's a dedicated button to shoot those barrels in this game. There's a dedicated button, you know, the left trigger, and I think it ignores zombies, and you can shoot red barrels without, you know, having the zombie intercept it. I do like how fast and agile Jill in this game is, though. Man, just fucking die. Yes, sir. I do like. I mean, look at her turns. This is nice. Just open up and give me this. I hate the running in this game. I really hate it. It's funny because they'll speed up in Resident Evil 2, but they're not. They don't have this like super armor about them, you know? They'll speed up in RE2, but it's like not as fast, and they don't have super armor with them. Dirty fighting. let's see how many of these fuckers I can kill. Usually 2 get left over. Yeah. 2 do usually get left over. The zombie running. Yeah. But there's 2 red herbs over there. And I want to get them. So it's very strange. They'll give you clumps of red herbs. I don't like that about this game either. The clumps of red herbs they give you. Alright, we're killing the chick. She probably has less HP. That's sexist. What's up, Nico? Bowling? Bowling, cousin? Do you see how what I mean? How there's like just not enough space for everything? And these annoying dogs. I've thought about doing a GTA marathon a long time ago. I wanted to. Alright, what should I make? You know what? Let's make some awesome handgun ammo. How about that? Let's make some AP rounds or whatever they're called. I never do like epic shotgun rounds, and let's do that for this playthrough. And to be fair, the enhanced handgun ammo, it stuns Nemesis. It actually stuns him. But I think it'll be a while before I can... I forget. All I have to do is combine this like, what, like 7 times or something like that? There's like a certain amount of times that you have to combine it, and I don't think combining multiple gunpowders makes it faster. I think it makes it slower. So I think just doing this... I think just doing that. It's more better. You like my grammatical English? It's more better. Alright, we'll put that away. I'll come back for that red herb later, man. We're not fighting Nemesis. We're gonna let him troll me. This isn't gonna be a weird playthrough. So I'm gonna go for the enhanced handgun ammo, which I never do. That actually should be interesting for me. Like I said, every time I play these games, I try to play it a little bit differently. Just because of the sheer amount of times I've played these games. So that's what we're doing today. Although I'm gonna say right now, me using this outfit with Jill, I do it all the time. I'll use her her RE1 outfit, her RE3 outfit, or this like Pokemon cop girl anime outfit. It's not Nurse Joy. I forget what the cop's name is in that anime.
Brad! We've got to...
Too bad they don't have this in the remake. And I wish they would have actually showed the tentacle going through his mouth. Probably is they probably would have to like make an animation that's probably more difficult than they wanted to. Okay. Bro, what are you swinging at? Yeah, that would have been nice. Holy shit. Holy shit. Will he actually come in here? I don't even fucking know. I usually always beat his ass, man. I'm taking these. I don't know if you can fight him in here. I'm gonna experiment. There's so many ways you can play this game. Too dangerous to open that door. Some RE1 vibes. With the dogs. Normally I could just use the passcode here after killing Nemesis, but I don't have it here. Alright, let's go. You could actually just RNG it as well. You don't actually need the passcode. You just need to, you can just put codes in, I think. I don't know if I hit anybody behind him. He dead or nah? Yeah, he's dead. There's Marvin. So no shotgun shells here, unfortunately. They're gonna be in the other room. Marvin. It's Marvin. Simple lock. So this is where you can RNG it. You don't need the passcode from the... I just don't remember what they are. I'll just do it legitimately, I guess. Alright, let's get a 2-for-1 deal if we can. Oh, yeah. I probably could have aimed it up and got 2 headshots, but that one started running at me, and the extra time aiming it up might have actually got me bit. Have I played Haunting Ground? Yeah, I have. It's a very weird game. It's weird. There's like weird sexual themes in the game. Themes of like rape. It's just weird. All right. You know, I've got to go get the shotgun ammo now. Will I be streaming for Halloween this year? Not on Halloween. I'm hoping I can salvage, because Halloween's my favorite holiday. I'm hoping I can salvage... I'll be streaming like on the 27th, 28th, 29th, and then I think on the 30th, I'll definitely be knocked out the entire day. I'll be knocked out the entire day. And I'm hoping I can be back and up and ready for a shitty Halloween. Maybe I can go somewhere. Maybe there's some sort of event somewhere I can go off and wear my Leon costume, which is what I'll be wearing this year. I've got a Leon Kennedy costume. I'm gonna wear it this year. Oh, it's fucking dogs. Dog's weakness in these old games were... Oh, we already got the red herbs. There's nothing here. There's going to be shotgun shells in the next room. The RNG of this game... I know speedrunners hated the RNG of this game, especially with the grenade launcher / Magnum thing. To the point where I think they just modded that shit out of the game. Like, if it's... You know, they modded it so that it has to be a grenade launcher. It's kind of like Dark Souls. I mean, I'm very not too astute in all the different speedrunning communities there are for different games, but with this game, I think they allowed modding to happen where the grenade launcher was always in the locker room, so they don't have to always restart. And I think at some point they made it so that back when people were using the Black Knight Halberd for Dark Souls 1 speedruns, I think they modded that and they just allowed it to happen. Comic book characters. There's nothing weird about it. It's Halloween. You know what's weirder than that? It's when you see girls just dress up as like... Basically, think of Jill, this outfit right here, and you'll see girls dressed up as this shit. It's like hot cop outfit or like hot sexy nurse outfit, or like Halloween is supposed to be like you're supposed to kind of dress up in something that's like a bit scary. Something like that. But like, I don't know, it's just girls would just dress up as like the nurse, the naughty nurse or something like that. Or like naughty Disney princess or something like that. What's up, Mo? Welcome. No September 28th marathon though. Oh, yeah. Everybody's favorite. September 28th. What's today? Today's the 28th now, isn't it? Shit, is it? Daylight. You're the first one that brought that shit up. I'm playing 2 games at once today, though. Where should I go first? Oh, I need to go get the, yeah, we need to go back to the start, figure out the password, come back here, grab the lockpick, or grab the key for the STARS office, and then grab the lockpick, and then run from Nemesis like a coward. Oh wait, what was it? Zero 513. Zero 513. Zero 513. Cool. I keep forgetting if there's crossbow bolts in this game. Like, oh, isn't there crossbow bolts inside of the stupid locker? Oh wait, that's Resident Evil 2. There is no crossbow in this game. My brain is like, grab the crossbow bolts. We don't need this anymore, do we? We don't need that. Or running from Nemesis. Or pussing out. Crossbow's better in Code Veronica. I think it's worse in Code Veronica. Because, like, hitting them with a crossbow in part 2 was like a shotgun blast. Not, well, I mean, it didn't kill them like that, but, I mean, had a good chance of knocking them down. Is that dude dead? I didn't think so because it was a leg shot. This guy is still alive. Look at his little head. It's peeking around. I'm pretty sure he won't respawn though, right? Oh, shit. We're gonna leave the big boy. Let me see here. Oh, yeah. Crossbow with firebolts. Oh, yeah, that shit was OP. Crossbow with firebolts. That's a different story. That shit is just... You can kill the last boss in 6 seconds. I've timed it. 6 seconds. Last boss dies in 6 seconds. Sega Dreamcast. A lot of people have fond memories of the Dreamcast. I didn't buy one, but then again, neither did most people. Typing of the Dead. That system had a lot of rail shooters. The Dead series that was on it. I forgot what the actual title was. My friend had a Dreamcast, so I played, I know, like Virtua Cop. Hey, we got a grenade launcher. House of the Dead. There you go. What was that one game? Shenmue? Apparently that one's really good. I think I got a remake. But I mean, I hear that game was really good and I probably should have played it. You know, I really wish, maybe you know, it would be great if I did like a month where I just went off and I played all the games I kind of wish I would have played. We all have that list that it's been like 30 years. You always wanted to play it, but you never played it. Go off and do a bucket list of all the games that I want to play. The boy needs some more green tea. That little bit of caffeine in there is kind of nice.
No! Come anyone! Our platoon is cut off! No survivors found! This is Carlos! Send in support immediately!
One sec. Also, I do need some moderators. I need to keep advertising that for a full month. I need some people that are going to come down to the marathon and be able to clock in some time. Helping keeping the chat from imploding. Because it started to implode last time. So if anyone wants to volunteer for 72-hour marathon duty, I'm trying to get like 10 people. 2, you have to. You have to. We're about to run away from Nemesis now, and he will troll the shit out of me. This is actually not an optimal place to fight him. The hell? I thought the zombies disappear upon coming back. Do they? Maybe try 30 hours. Why not try 72 hours? Stars. Run! He's scary. I actually don't like the way I fight him in this game either. I just find it to be the fastest, easiest way to deal with him is just to pull out your grenade launcher and just start shooting freeze rounds at him. And then have the RNG that the freeze rounds sometimes click, where he gets stunned by it. And he just does nothing. Sometimes you can get away point blank shooting him with a grenade launcher and he just eats the entire thing and he never hurts you once. Sometimes you get RNG'd like that. Sometimes he just beats the shit out of you. That's how I fight him. And the reason I fight him like that is because it's the path of least resistance. It's what I've noticed. Just gets the job done the fastest. Sometimes you take heavy damage, sometimes you take no damage. Another reason I just don't like playing this game. And I'm gonna have to keep saying it. This game is really high quality in so many regards. It's just there's just some things in there that are just so grating for me. Take the lockpick. Do we need the shotgun? We need a shotgun. We'll see. I am hungry myself, Tui, so if you don't come back with food, I'm gonna have to strangulate you. Gonna have to do it. Holy fuck. Stars. Holy fuck. Banana and a tortilla. Okay, so a lot of people, what I'm just firmly against, I don't care. I hate seeing other people play this game because they always do this. They'll come over here, they'll lure Nemesis over there to the bookshelf. You know what I'm talking about. I hate that so much. Talk about cheesing him, man. I just don't like the disrespect of cheesing him that hard. You could run away like a pussy. I don't think he's gonna bother me anymore. Maybe he'll be outside. It's actually not that hard to run away from him. As a kid, I mean, the fact that he would come in would just scare the living crap out of you. And that was enough. That was enough. It was the fear. He's coming after me again. Even though you could run away from him pretty reliably. As a kid, you're just like, I don't want to hear that fucking music. And where did he go? He's off to Resident Evil 2 land. I think you can fight him here, right? I thought he comes out here. Does he not come out here? I swear to you, I fought him out here before. There's so many variables to this game, which is actually cute about the game and annoying about the game. Okay, so the fact that he'll come out and you can kind of fight him in different places, I like that. What I don't like is the item RNG. Where items spawn at. But the fact that, you know, you can take different paths in this game is great. My game's still in RE2? Fuck. Thank you. Nico, you're honorary best cousin. I'm rusty. My strimmin is rusty. 300 euro anime figure. Yeah, you and your anime figures. Your animes. Hold on. I'm gonna raise your nemesis with my nemesis. In fact, I'll even go as far to say the better variant of that emote, Nico. Better. Subjectively better. It's not my opinion, it's fact. Everybody's opinion. You know, if you don't kill off Nemesis, I swear to God, you got so much ammo in this game. Early game. Late game, you always have tons of ammo. But early game, man. Should I grab these now, or should I grab them later? Yeah, you know what? I'll never use them, let's be honest. Getting poisoned, it'll never happen. God damn it, I'm taking it anyway. So I'm trying to make some enhanced handgun ammo rounds. Fuck you out of here, dog. Maybe I should fuck out of here instead. I messed that up entirely. Jeez, you know what the worst part is? That dog healed one bullet. Kind of nice killing these stupid dogs. Normally I just run past them. And it's like a tricky thing to grab the yellow powder here. But I can usually do it. Some yellow powder here on this guy. Crap. I'll be back. So there wasn't enough running around Raccoon City in the remake, guys. There just wasn't. Raccoon City was the a conjunction of like 2 streets connected by a donut shop. Yeah, that was disgraceful, unfortunately. What a waste. What a waste, man. And I'm probably not going to get another remake of RE3 for another 20 years. I think it's sad that I can predict that. I'm gonna go back and grab that. When we're like 60-year-old gamers, they're gonna be like, hey, remember some nostalgia? You want some nostalgia? The remake, remake. RE3 remake. And we're gonna be like, you take my money, Capcom. You know it. You don't give a shit anymore. You're just like, kill me now. I'm tired. I don't want to live anymore.
Hello there.
Whoops. Wrong button. Alright, let's make more shotgun shells. I'm gonna get some AP rounds. I don't know, why am I calling them AP rounds? General Kenobi. Alright, what way do I normally not go? I'm gonna go into the building. How about that? I'm not going to the diner. I think I'm gonna go to the building first. Oh, baby. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. What a rough little area here. They just, I mean, the gangbang was real. Oh boy. I'm gonna kill these guys. Normally I just grab this shit and run. Normally I just grab this and bounce. These things are nasty. So they changed the way these things looked in the remake, right? These guys are now like really tiny and there's like an infinite amount of them. What do I think about mods? I never use mods personally.
Scum!
I never use mods. I'm too lazy. And when I eventually find glitches, it just ruins my entire experience. Like a mod, it's like, oh yeah, we haven't cleaned that bug out yet. Like, oh, come on, man. That's me. That's why I never use mods. I'll encounter one and I'll just be like, man, it just completely destroys my immersion. Like, I can deal with shitty graphics and not have it ruin my immersion, but encountering glitches in modded games, nah, can't do it. Alright, you know what time it is. Really? The other guy died. The way they're just invincible like that is so annoying. And that bullet went right through him. Technically, I should have hit him right in the head. Game's like, nope. Code Veronica on PC. You know how much I would love that? You know how much I would love if they ported that to PC? And how much I would love the Chronicle games on PC? I would love it a little too much. Not having to rely on capturing consoles anymore? Just as a broadcaster, that would be so nice. Where do I get that damn ammo? We don't need the lockpick just yet. We need it inside of the area. Alright, we'll leave this there for now. Yeah, that's where they're trapped at. They're trapped, yeah, true. Basically, the only console I need to capture is my PlayStation 3, because that's where my Code Veronica is, and that's where my Chronicle games are at. And I think I should probably buy a fat PS3. What did I auto-aim on a second ago? Something auto-aimed. That's weird. I think this area is completely empty. In Mercenaries mode, there's a little hidden timer bonus thing in there. Ah, the sound of no hunters. Oh, nice. I think that's also some mercenary bullshit. Come in here and there's like hunters, like, oh, great. First aid spray. You know, if I don't play this game for a very long time, this one area jump scares me. 3, 2, that. If I don't play this game for a while, that little area jump scares me. Don't know why. Careless.
Hey.
Where am I?
Relax. You're fine.
If you say so, but my head feels like it's about to explode. Anyway,
I just play
Carlos.
Outbreaks easily.
Glad to meet you.
The Outbreaks are fun. It's like 3 times more fun for me to play an Outbreak game than it is for me to play Code Veronica.
Alpha Team? RPD's STARS unit. Who do you represent?
Stars, I see. Well, I'm a member of the Biohazard Countermeasure Force sent by Umbrella Incorporated.
Sent by Umbrella?
Hey, don't look at me like that. What did I say? Do you have a problem?
Oh no. It's him!
I think he gets exploded out of the window. Yeah. The instant kill. Is there no? He's gonna wake up. Yeah. It doesn't feel right taking this. Peace, Carlos. Peace! Whoa, it sounded like he died there. After I left the door. Like it's still going off, then you hear clunk.
I need to ask you something. Why did Umbrella send your team here?
Our mission is to rescue the civilians.
How kind of you. Considering Umbrella caused all this in the first place, those liars!
Look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands. Do you really think the Master would tell his dogs why they have to retrieve the stick he just threw? No time for talking. If you can believe me, then join us. Think about it.
Think about it. You don't have to yell, I'm right here. I'm right there, Carlos. Let's see. He's gonna start trolling very soon. I think he comes from this hallway. As soon as you can't see that door. 3, 2, 1, spawn. No? God damn. I need a lockpick for sure. We can leave this for now. There's gonna be some gunpowder in the next area, I believe. This guy's coming out at some point. I think now, maybe. Blah! No? No. What do you know? He's so nice. Just for the record, I never, ever do playthroughs like this. There's so many variations. And we back. Oh, hello. Oh, if it weren't for that one zombie pushing the other zombie back, I would have got bit there. Chicken spinach pasta. Wow, what an asshole. Dead. Randomization. It's not random. It's all scripted. I just don't know what the script is for this particular thing I'm doing. It's all scripted though. What's she looking at? The way her head's like moving that way has me a little worried, but I think she's just looking at the dead bodies. So sometimes there's nothing in here based off of the path you take. So if I go to this area first, the green gem isn't here. It's going to be in the apartment building. Depends where you go first. Oh, yeah. Well, there's a little bit of RNG with the item placements for sure. That's unfortunately not scripted. Nemesis, though, will follow you around depending on where and what you've done previously. I just don't know what the script is. Because I usually just kill him every time I see him. I grab that. I think the water comes out. Okay, where to next? You know, I think where he's gonna pop out. It's back at the area where I put the turquoise gem in. What's up, Rob? I see that you'll be doing a 72-hour marathon again. You got it this time. I think so. I think I got it this time. And if I don't got it this time, I'm just gonna do another one like a month later. You won't have to wait a full year. I'm just gonna. I need to get this off the bucket list. I said it last year. I didn't do it. Failed at it. Getting it off the bucket list this time. I'll just keep doing it over and over until I get it. Give me some damn enhanced ammo. What do I need here? It's always a good measure to take some heals with you. I think I'm going to be getting some red herbs coming up, so might as well just take that. I haven't saved yet. You know what? You don't really need to save too hard if you're not going to fight Nemesis. I think as soon as I come here, Nemesis is going to be in my face. He's going to be like right in my face. Fucking asshole. And I think as soon as I turn the corner here, he's gonna... This is son of a bitch. Oh my fucking god. Jeez. Three, two, one. How polite is he? He's just waiting for the cutscene to end. Keep charging at me. What a dick. I think he's unfollowing us for now. know what? I'll kill the dogs here. Darn, no red. Oh, there they are. Yeah, got my red herbs. They come in clumps. I never liked that. You'll hear me say it again and again. I never liked it. Okay. Honestly, it looks like she wiped her ass on this paper, and she got a mixed herb. That's what it looks like, man. I don't know how you can turn. What happens when you put red, green, and blue together? What color does that make? Does it actually make brown? A brownish black. Still not putting good imagery in my head, Ty. Alright, fellas. You want some? Come get some. This guy convulsing. Oh, shit! Don't ask me why, but, like, I knew I was out of ammo there, but I still decided to reload in the middle of combat. Yeah. Insert Ocelot quote of liking to reload in the middle of battle. City Hall. Notice the sign. No bikes, but there's a bike. No bikes here. Bike. Somebody broke the law. Somebody broke the law. God, that's so satisfying. You played some RE4. Yeah, I need to buy the DLC separate ways. Yeah, I'll play separate ways maybe tomorrow, guys, at a normal time.
You're one of the survivors from the rescue team, right? I just ran into your teammate, Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to survive?
Hey, I'm no ordinary civvy. I'm a member of STARS.
STARS? You mean the RPD Special Force Team?
Yeah, no storage box thus far, is there?
Hey,
plus
is
liking
someone
around
wounded
Rebecca.
Back there?
She's useless. Somebody wounded back there? Fire! Fire!
Oh, this looks bad.
They're coming. Get ready. Fire. Fire. Stay together.
Calm down. You're safe now. Everything is gonna be okay.
I've got an old VOD of me doing separate ways.
So Jill, did you decide to help us out? It looks like we're the only
I think it
ones
took
who
around that
survived.
time for me as well.
We should work together.
In the original.
No, we can't trust her.
Why?
Dude, I'm
But
the
Sergeant,
slowest
we
at playing
need her
RE.
help. Our unit's down to you, me, and Lieutenant
I just don't like
Mikhail.
going fast.
That's it.
I like going
and
slow.
Mikhail's hurt bad.
I like
If
derping
we
around
don't
and doing dumb
cooperate, we
shit.
won't be walking away from this mission.
Then let's go over our plan. We're moving to the clock tower area, which is the designated landing zone for the extraction chopper. Once we get there and give the signal, the chopper will fly in and pull us out.
You were talking about wanting to get like 128 gigabytes of RAM or something. So in case you come across a game with memory leaks, you're like, you'll be covered.
The main problem we have is that the landing zone is cut off from here by the fire. So we have no choice but to use this cable car to navigate through it. Fortunately, we can also use it as a moving shield to get us through the worst areas.
That works for me. Good plan, sir.
Okay, people, let's get moving.
Jill, put this on.
Put this on. It's like a bunny outfit and lingerie. Jill, put this on. Okay, so what's up next on the agenda? I need to, did I bring the crank? Nope. Damn it. Grenade rounds? No, not here. A Silent Hill games win. The biggest block for me for playing a Silent Hill game was not being able to run the damn games. Otherwise, I would have done one a while ago. If I had a fat PS3, you would have seen one already. Then I could run my PS2 games on that and just play, I guess, the standard definition version. But I couldn't get my PS2 to stream, or to my console card, capture card to work on that. And if I knew how to get the damn thing working on emulation as well. Silent Hill 2, will you be playing that? Of course. I'm playing that for sure. Damn, that was sexy. Completely accidental dodge. Another thing I don't like about this game. Accidental dodge. I don't deserve that. When I dodge, I want it to be because I dodged. If I get bit, I want it to be because I got bit. Not because the game just randomly throws in a dodge in there. You know, Nemesis should never stop trolling you in this game. He should just always be active if you don't kill him. That's how it should be. The problem is, nobody would have beaten this game as a kid. No! Damn, that was so gratifying. Oh yeah, the MGS3 remake. It's weird that they're remaking that game, you know? Like, they're not gonna start at part 1 first. They're just gonna go with the one that is clearly people's, like, favorites. Start off with MGS3 and make money off that. And how do you like the idea of Kojima not being a part of that? You think they're gonna completely fuck it up? Let me see. Put this down. You know, I forgot to take the book, didn't I? What's up, Flawless? No, I haven't. The games I'm playing right now is I'm still playing Tears of the Kingdom. Going for like 100% on that game. Minus the Koroks, which I'm not going to bother. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 1. Trying to finally beat that game. Tears of the Kingdom. And then in my spare time, playing Assassin's Creed Multiplayer 4. It's just a game I can't get out of my blood. It's been like 10 years since that game came out. Honestly, I'd rather play the other games, but... I'm having trouble running them on my PC. Let me take a quick look. One sec. I'm looking at prawn. I mean, I'm not. That's what I meant to say. Because I'm not. Cool. All right. So, gas station? Yeah, gas station. Dude, I still haven't even played Sekiro. I still haven't even played that game. It's on my to-do list. Somebody gifts it on Steam, I'll play it. How about that? Sekiro. Talking about Sekiro? I should have grabbed this damn thing. See, I'm so rusty at this game that I forgot that you can just straight up grab this thing. I'm like, oh, I need to put the thing in there first. That's the rust, man. Durr. Nice. Gas station time. Look how expansive this world is in RE3 the original versus the remake. It's got all these fun little areas you can go to. You're really exploring Raccoon City. How did that not go in? It's just a cutscene in the remake. True. Bump, bump, ba-dum, bump, ba-bum. I've got plenty of nice things to say about this game. I really do. But I don't know. The way... I'm just going to keep ripping on this game the entire stream. Because at this point, you know, I think what it is... The flaws of this game over time have just compounded. And all the pros about it, I just don't care about anymore because I've played it so often.
Hey, the zombies are getting
So I'm more
restless.
likely to want to talk about all the flaws.
I know. I can hear them. What's going on?
Jill! Jill!
Jill!
Dun dun!
What's wrong?
Dun dun! The zombies!
They're coming! They must have sniffed us out. They know we're here.
Hey, calm down.
Any objections to my playing hero this time?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Carlos!
I don't give a shit!
Carlos! Carlos! No. No. Don't. Anyway, puzzle time. Look at the music. The dramatic music completely stops because something more dramatic has taken place. Puzzle time. Sure. Oh boy. I think this thing times out after a while. I'm just pressing random buttons at this point, fuck it. The most random fire. You can die in here, by the way, if you just sit here. Gas station explodes. You have to kind of be dumb to die there, though. It's like a great time to take a shit break. Well, I'll just sit here.
No.
Relax. I'm not dead yet.
Shut the fuck up.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. That hero stuff is harder than it looks.
It's harder than it looks, fam. As you go away. Damn, that audio is super crusty.
Ouch, my ears are ringing. We both should be deaf by now.
Ouch.
Okay, I'm gonna scrounge up some equipment.
Reminds me of
there might
Richard.
not be any at our destination.
From RE1. Ouch. There are monsters. Ouch. Does it ever stop hurting? Terrible lines that are just so delicious. No matter how old. Alright, so some of the gameplay in this game has pissed me off over the course of like 30 years or whatever. But one thing that is still great is the horrible lines of RE1. That shit has not gotten old yet. Some of the cheesy dialogue. To be fair, some of the modern games have some weird cheesy dialogue too. Part of me wonders if they knew what they were doing. Like some cringy, cheesy dialogue. Like if we were to look at Remake 3, I mean, there's some classically bad lines that just that is just genuine to that game. Bitch can't even swim. Like what the fuck? It's so bad. I usually take an herb with me. Alright, so we got the oil. We don't need the oil, do we? No, we gotta mix it. Meh. Trying to unrust. So we're good there. Let's go this way. I'm going to smell like shit literally. Okay, what Resident Evil game do they say that? I feel like the only game that could have appeared in was an Outbreak, and it might have been like a text dialogue. But that's not an Outbreak. I know like all the text dialogue in that game. Played that game a little too much. It's a pretty fun game though. If I play it today... Damn, I need a... You know what I need? I need a working Outbreak emulator again. I got banned on the main servers, I believe. I believe I've been banned on the main servers of that game. I think I pissed off the Discord leader in that he was an idiot. He really was. And then I think after he realized I had quit the server because I didn't like him, I think that's when he banned me. It was all good until he probably realized that I didn't like him. I told one viewer, and I think that viewer told that guy, and then he banned me. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. You don't like me? Well, you know what? You're banned. You're not allowed. The rules say you have to like me. It's kind of a strange. It's kind of like if anyone here doesn't like me, I personally don't care. I won't even ban you for it. I just think it's silly. But people will see that as a reason to dislike you. Like, all right, if somebody doesn't like you, I don't see that as a valid reason to dislike them. If somebody genuinely just doesn't like you, I don't see it as a reason to be like, you know what, I don't like you back. Call me crazy. Yeah, he totally snitched. And I believe that guy, he was making custom discs for me to play Outbreak on. So he was very nice up until I said I didn't like the leader. And the thing is, I don't know this for sure. Maybe he had nothing to do with it. So I don't want to throw this guy under a bus. He's a viewer of mine. He was there during Resident Sleeper and all that shit. But then I think that's what happened. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't want to throw anybody under a bus unless I know for sure. So I gotta throw in that caveat. Dude, didn't I fucking kill you? Piece of shit. Ha ha. Ha ha. The wall kind of screwed him over there. Oh, that's right. I don't have the battery. Fuck. I'm so rusty, it's amazing. My muscle memory is just not on right now, man. Alright, so... yeah, I guess we'll keep going. We'll go do the hospital. Or not the hospital, the, who's the whatchamacallit? Wow, I had one bullet left. I was bastards. You know what's funny? If you run down this hallway with these zombies, they start puking. They don't try to go for like grab attacks, they go for puke attacks. It's weird because the ground isn't leveled. Dude, Carlos put a lot of bullets in you and he still couldn't take you out? Jeez, it's like he did no damage to you. Holy fuck. Did exactly 0% damage. What's good, Dark Knight? I'm running low on bullets, but who gives a damn? I got tons of shotgun. Yes, sir. Let's keep going. RE forever. More like Darkest Night forever. I'll grab that later. I will grab it later. A lot of the regulars from the Outbreak fan servers are all a bunch of dicks, to be frank. There's definitely some dicks in the community. To be fair, I was kind of a dick in that community. At least when it first came out. Like back in 2004, maybe. Getting in shape, very nice. Building muscle, losing fat, in particular. I've lost maybe since the start of the year, maybe like 50 pounds. I'm still gonna lose a lot more. Yep. Everybody says Outbreak. They want an Outbreak HD or a... we'll just leave that guy alive. How could I live with myself if I left him alive? Let's be honest here. I couldn't do it if I fucking tried. I mean, it's just as simple as that, right? What does the black guy say in Outbreak again? Kiss my ass, bitch! I need that soundbite. I need that soundbite. I think I might have it somewhere on my computer. Hold on. I might not. Hold on. Let me take a look at where my sound bites are on this computer. Where did I put the Outbreak? Stingers. Game guides. All those Outbreak sound effects that I had. Oh, I put on my SSD, I think. Guide and Outbreak. The hell do I have this for? I'm deleting that right now. Here it is. Let's see if I can find Kiss My Ass Bitch on my soundbite. I've got a bunch of Resident Evil here. Tried to trick you, make you think that it was part of the game, but nope. Probably nobody got fooled, especially if I'm on my inventory screen paused.
What's going on?
Un forastero!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You hear the way he says Jill? It's like he starts to laugh. You're almost a Jill sandwich. Like, I think he knew that shit was a dag joke. Yeah, I don't see any outbreak, unfortunately. I don't have that sound effect. Oh, God, that's such a good sound effect. It's such a good... Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill all you fuckers. Gratuitous violence, anybody? And I had a feeling this guy wasn't dead. Ronnie's Jim Enjoyer. Dude, he's the best character in that game. He's not perfect. In Outbreak 1, Jim is like overpowered. In Part 2, they balanced him a little bit. I'm gonna try running away from Nemesis at this area and seeing if he follows me back. See if he follows me. I don't think he does follow you, actually. I think I fucked this up one time. I think if you don't fight him here, you don't fight him anywhere. Reverse RE3 remake. Reverse was fun for a good while. Up until they started making these stupid characters. Like, that game needed some balance patching for sure. I really hate this one. This guy here. He doesn't fucking come, man. So to use this, it's somewhat wasted. I don't want to kill myself either. This is another thing about this game that I don't like is the poor placement of these TNT boxes and shit. Wow, I actually fucking did it. Just barely. Now, I could have killed myself there too if I was too close to it. Very nice. Yeah, RE1, I love how cheesy that game is. That's something I'll never get sick of, is how cheesy that fucking game is. Everything about it is so good. And I'm talking director's cut. I'm not talking remake 1.
What did you do?
I had no choice. He was about to turn into a zombie. It would have been a threat, so I eliminated it.
But he was still conscious, wasn't he?
He was as good as dead. And
Do
it
they
took fewer
call
bullets to kill
enemy
him now
zombies in
than it would have
RE6?
if he had transformed.
Because that was like the last game with actual zombies in it.
Not now, I'm busy.
Not now. Could be a first aid spray here. Let's give it a shot. What is it, Safsprin? Or hacksawing right now. I forget what the last combination is. I think you have to watch this, actually. I don't think you can hacksaw it. Adraville. Dude, this chick's posture is so horrible. AIDS. Let's do it. That basement clown horn orchestra was, yes. Look at the way that medicine just clips through the wall like that. Fucking game. I should have brought my damn tool. Lol. I don't want to mix these too hard. I think I'm on the verge of getting my damn ammo, enhanced ammo. I think next time I go to the tool, I think that did it. Enhanced ammo is so nice. I haven't played with that in such a long time. This game. And then what do they do? These assholes try turning backwards. There we go. Do you see how this stupid game it turned to this one right here? I tried to auto aim and then it turned to that one. God, you poorly optimized game that needed 6 more months of development time. I didn't move at all from the spot that I was at. I just pulled up my gun, and she decides from the spot that you start off spawning from, the best thing to do is to attack the one behind you. Don't lose your head. Dude, what happened to the fucking dead guy at least? The dead guy's just gone. You get a nice aerial view of that one. So I need to go back to the item room, but I'm not sure when Nemesis attacks. I can't remember if I can get to the item room before he attacks. Because what I want to do is I want to go to the opposite way and see if he follows me back to where like Brad Vickers was when you first see him in the bar area. I forgot when he approaches, bro. Can I get to the door before he approaches? Ah, you son of a bitch. Bonk. Stupid game. Yeah, you hear the tense music. He's still outside, which is good. Alright, we'll put that there for now. Let's get the tool. I think we've got enhanced ammo now. There we go. Will you create the enhanced ammo? Shit, yeah. That was actually perfect. I'll take that. We're a ways away. So this ammo actually stuns the shit out of Nemesis. Probably will need that coming up. Call me crazy. We left the red herb outside, so I'm gonna bring this green here with me. Call me crazy. Here comes Asshole Mickey. Huh. Oh, he does follow you into the next room. I recall that. Where the fuck is he? He'll follow you into this next room. I've seen it before. Either that was mercenary mode. I don't remember. What's your opinion of RE0? I enjoyed playing it, apart from having to use the floor as item storage. Yeah, I didn't like that either. Doing a lot of backtracking to get the items. Yep, I don't like that either. So those are my main gripes. The backtracking from the no item boxes. The fact that Rebecca is completely useless. And she's just a liability. It shouldn't have been a co-op game like that. It just shouldn't have. The enemies are cool in that game. Everything about that game is I'm cool with it, except the gameplay. The gameplay is annoying. The fuck? Oh, I thought that was a follower notification. I'm helping. Yeah. So... Dude, I'm not fighting Nemesis in this tight hallway. It's just not conducive to a winning battle. Alright, let's take a look. Enhanced handgun ammo, everybody. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. We're gonna go see Dario. Dario Rossi. So it's kind of shitty in the remake how Dario is just this on-rails cutscene guy. Oh, washed them. Wash the filth off of their neck. Hey, there he is. He's like, I'll never leave this place. Never! Well.
Liar!
See, this is why I brought my thingamabobbers. Oh, thank you. Dude, we are loaded right now. So it's interesting. The amount of even though Nemesis chasing you around is like really stressful, I have to say this game's a lot less stressful when you're not killing him. It's almost a rite of passage when you play this game to fucking destroy Nemesis, but this playthrough we're making handgun ammo running from like a pussy. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, that's what I call Billy all the time. I go, he's a fucking tank, because he's a tank. Let me see here. Dude, I've never had an inventory this disorganized before. Normally I clean it up. Having an auto sort would be nice. Like, I got kind of used to it in Remake 4, which was kind of nice, just auto sorting. Your inventory looks like crap, but... and it saves you a lot of time. Do I need anything else? I don't need this yet, but I'm gonna take it with me anyway. Let's go. Nemesis. Oh boy. It amazes me how much ammo there is when you're not killing Nemesis, I'm telling you. He's just such an ammo sponge. No, he blew off his legs. Oh, no, he's dead. Yeah, whatever. There's still somebody alive. Where is he? Dude, there was a respawn here? Oh, hello. Think that killed him? I don't fucking know. Think it did absolutely nothing? Probably. I can't remember if there's anybody... How? How? So, Nemesis didn't come after me after I went into the old warehouse again. It sounded like he was going to keep chasing me. Oh, hello. Look at that. Just bullying him. That's real bullying. Everybody's favorite crank sound. It's like this weirdly iconic sound in Resident Evil, the crank sound. At least to me, maybe not to the rest of the fan base. You got red ammo. Let me see if there's any respawns in this, bruh. Let's see if there's any respawns here. I should have brought more, liquids. Dude, what the fuck? It didn't do anything special. Not with a body shot. So it seems like I reached the maximum level of gore with this shotgun. You know what would have been great if it just ripped off his head, both his arms. The way that it does that when you have a rocket launcher, and it even rips off a part of his like torso. He's just fucked up when you shoot him with a rocket launcher. There's no extra gore here, unfortunately. Holy shit! Wow, that pushes her back. Cool. It's kind of like in Resident Evil 0, the shotgun, Rebecca using the shotgun pushes her back. She's just useless. She's just useless on every metric. Just... She can mix herbs. Ah, yeah, she can mix herbs. I can mix herbs. Problem is, I don't find Rebecca attractive. There's like nothing. The short hair, flat chest. Whenever you're talking about pixelated characters, this is how you know we've reached the pinnacle of civilization, and the only way to go is down. Where should I go next? Oh, let's put this away for now. All right. I think this is enough ammo. We go. My webcam is pointed a little too high. Like, if I lean down, you just see a head floating in webcam land. You think there's any respawns over here? This is a stupid thing to do. I don't care that much. Like the police station. You think there's respawns there? It's killing me, guys. It's killing me. What if there's like hunters there? You find Tyrant. He's like giving Nemesis head. Just for science, I have to go check, see if that's true. Probably not. Probably not. I'm gonna guess no. There's not gonna be any tyrant giving Nemesis head. Jill's gonna walk up. She's gonna be like,
What is that thing?
I mean, I doubt it. Well, this guy's still alive. There was a reason for me to come here. He will die most gloriously. So there's no respawns. Fuck off. You can find zombie Leon inside of the STARS office. It's an Easter egg, guys. Trust me. I read it on GameFAQs. There was so much misinformation back in the early 2000s. Sonic and Tails are, yeah, them and like half of the other, I mean, there was just so much bullshit back then. You can unlock Mega Man. What are some of the bullshit ones they said in Smash Bros? There was some very strange things people said you could unlock if you did it. It's been a while. I haven't played Smash in a good while, a few years. Smash Ultimate. It's a really fun game. But I have to stop myself from raging, man. It's funny, I'm really chill like in every other area of my life. You put me in front of a Smash Ultimate console, and I'm just gonna be like swearing up a storm every time I lose. It's like, it takes so much to make me angry, but when it comes to like playing a competitive game, I just get angry quick. It's so annoying. My main was Jigglypuff. I used jigs, and I would sleep on people. Alright, let's keep going. We're done seeing if there's any weird respawns. Kapu Kamu. There was a Capcom logo above the doorway I just kind of came from. Wow, really? Holy shit! Look at them! They just evaporate! Bro, I'm sending them off into like the Shadow Realm. Holy, that one got fucked up. That was beautiful. I don't even know what the hell the next Smash is going to do. It's going to be strange because they have all the old characters on there along with a whole bunch of new ones. I mean, the game is just going to get more and more bloated. I kind of want a more limited cast. Like, let's be real, we didn't need Dr. Mario. Like, you want Dr. Mario and regular Mario? We didn't need Pichu. The same character, crappier. You know how much people will complain if there's a smaller roster? There will be so much complaining. Even if you made a complex moveset, which I think would be kind of cool. There'd be so much complaining. I don't think they can. He's an essential character to the lore. Yes, based Mario of the PhD edition. Got too many items, man. Alright. We're just gonna use this for a little bit. 23 grenades, 23 deaths. That's what I'm calling it. Dude, I've cleared this city out. This city's clean, bro. We don't have to nuke the city, not with Jill here. Sora. I've never played Kingdom Hearts, and I never will. I don't like Disney. That was my excuse when I was 16 when Kingdom Hearts 1 came out, and it's still my excuse now. I don't like Disney. And to be fair, they pretty much screwed up Marvel, and I think they screwed up Star Wars even harder than Marvel. Star Wars got screwed super bad. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Want to talk about disintegration? There's some sort of guilty pleasure in this. Wow. Turned him into vapor. Still have plenty of shots left. We just need to go down and get my Magnum. Maybe I'll actually use the stupid Magnum in this game. Maybe I'll use it on the last boss. Well, nah. Last boss. I say that tentatively. The last boss in this game isn't even a boss fight. At least there was a boss fight in Remake 3. It's like, oh. You don't have to fire a single bullet on the last boss in this game. The rail cannon kind of does it. You just have to fire more rail cannon shots. That's it. That's it. All right. I wonder if Nemesis is going to appear here. Downstairs. I don't know. Maybe I already wasted my Nemesis spawn on him. If you go to one place first, then he appears there. And if you go there second, he's not there. It's... Cha-ching! Whoops. Whoops. Sorry, Claire Zombie. That was gross. Sorry, Claire Zombo. There was 2 Claire zombies. I've got 9 shots left. Damn, no red herbs here. I forget where the alternate spawn for this place is. Oh, it's the gas station. Yeah, there was red herbs at the gas station. Press the red button. Nothing happened, how dare you? So which one did I do first? Is that it? I could have swore I did that code first. Oh, maybe I did with the wrong one. I don't know. You know, I should have got the Magnum first, because now I'm going to have to come out. Alright, let's just pop all their heads. There's no reason not to. And it's the most gratuitous and gratifying way to end this. They didn't have this in the remake either. Tell me that is not the most beautiful thing. I think I missed. I think if I would have gone through the emergency exit, I would have gotten some items. Oh well. There might have been some powders. Can I do a backflip? A backflip? No. No, I can't. Nemesis? No? Nemesis? No. Sirs, I do believe we're going to the train now. So it's interesting, if you jump out of the train, Carlos won't help you fight Nemesis during the, boss fight, clock tower boss fight. He won't come to your aid. If you stick with him, he'll come to your aid.
Got him! Got him!
I did not mean to push that. Should we hold on to the Magnum? The Magnum. What should I use the Magnum on? Yeah, I'll use it on a... Man. It's not easy running away from Nemesis every single time, guys. It's not easy being a pussy. Just have to take it one day at a time. I haven't saved yet either. There's just no need to. If you're not fighting Nemesis, there's just no need to.
Stars.
Holy fuck. Let's see if he follows me here. Nah, he won't follow me here. So it's gonna be outside then. This is such an annoying place to fight Nemesis. When I said this game seems like it's an alpha build, fighting Nemesis here when there's no space to really dodge. I mean, I dodged that just by accident, to be fair. He came out of nowhere. But like, how are you supposed to fight this guy and like dodge him properly in such a tight, close space? Because this game fights dirty. Like I said earlier, it fights dirty. Which is one of the reasons I don't like it. Oh, shite. Yeah, let's kill him. Let's kill him. Let's kill him, laddie. We've got Worm. Worm battles. Good day, mate. We've got a worm. This worm does a lot of damage. Does he come through here now? Back up, hippie. Oh, fuck me. Wait, I didn't bring my Magnum. Don't be hobbling. Dude, I can't use... Wait a minute. Shit. I really hate this. I mean, it's such dirt. I might die here. I literally might die here. Can I get the fuck out before he kills me? Fuck out of here. Jeez. The last marathon was 1 year ago, yeah. But if I fuck this one up, I said it earlier, I'm just gonna keep doing marathons month after month until I beat it. So you guys are in for a treat. Hopefully I do it next try. But you never know. Could pass out of exhaustion. Could go crazy halfway in. Tell me that little fight, that little skirmish with the Gravedigger wasn't complete horseshit.
It looks like we're ready to go. Here, take
You
this.
have to attack him from a camera angle you can't even see. And he's very quick. There isn't much opening to attack or get past him to press the buttons. There's not a whole lot.
I understand. I'll operate the cable car.
It's just like this game just fights unfair. It just fights dirty. I mean, that's the only way I can describe it is dirt. It fights super dirty. Everything is just dirty. And I'm sure some people might like that about this game. I don't know. I need more polished gameplay.
Mikhail!
Mikhail! I used to fight this jerk here when I was little. I wouldn't leave Mikhail behind. I'd fight Nemesis here, and it's not easy to.
Get out of the cable car now!
Didn't have to tell me twice. I'll on my way out.
Don't! Get out of here! Hurry!
Nemesis kind of looks like a clown here. Like a physical, actual clown.
Just a little closer.
You lose, shitbird. Get off my train, shitbird. I like that line better than you lose.
No, the brakes are out.
Alright, we're gonna go with Carlos. It's useless. No, we're not doing that.
This must be it.
Ah, that light. So bright. So did Carlos jump out? He actually jumps out before you jump out? My favorite superhero is my dad. Could I give a cheesier answer? Oh boy. Okay, good. The birds fucked off. Oh no, they stay here. Let's see if I can grab an herb before I get put in danger. I'm just gonna leave those two. Crap, wrong door. Favorite superhero in actuality? I don't know. I don't think I've got anything like insightfully unique to say. It'd probably be Spider-Man. Which is pretty typical. Like, people's favorite superheroes is like Spider-Man or Batman. Gen Z, I was watching a video, Gen Z actually rated Thor, Iron Man, and Captain America to be their favorite superheroes for Gen Z. But like every other generation for like the last 100 years, Batman's been almost in every single one of them. Batman is probably the most popular. Just from that one video I watched, like, okay. And then Gen Alpha, Gen A, they seem to be choosing Batman again, Spider-Man, same, like those two, and then the third one's a kind of a wild card, you don't know. I'm just gonna use shotgun from now on. Gen Kappa. Oh crappa, it's Kappa. Shit, I did the wrong thing, didn't I? You know what? I'll make a triple C powder and we'll use the Magnum a little bit, I guess. I'll give the Magnum some love. That's for a different day. You know what's annoying? You can't replace the ammo with like regular ammo until you've used everything in the first one. Bad, bad, bad.
Stars.
Honestly, I didn't really feel like there's this huge jump in shotgun potential with these enhanced ammos. Carlos, you about to get bitch slapped.
Carlos, I don't believe it. You're alive.
I'm not sure how we're gonna get out of this town.
What are you talking about? We made it!
You don't get it. They have no intention of letting us make it back alive. Do you really think we can trust their great evacuation plan? Huh, it's just a piece of paper.
But we don't have any other choice than to trust them right now.
No, if we're gonna die, then we should get to choose when it happens.
Why you bullying me? You
So
fucking
that's it then,
bitch,
huh?
why you bullying me?
You're giving up?
Why you bullying me, you fucking know?
No, I can't handle it.
Can't handle it. The way he just says that is so strange. Sixted! Ooh, mine thrower. Don't mind if I do. Yes, sir. I'm gonna be streaming all month for the next month. Not straight consecutively, hour for hour, but I'll be streaming. I forgot where I go first. Upstairs or over here? Damn, I don't remember. If I can get a working PlayStation 2. If I can get a working PlayStation 2, it's on the menu. The biggest issue is I can't emulate it, and I can't capture it with my capture card. I'm kind of in a rock and a hard space. If I get a PlayStation 3 that has PlayStation 2 streaming capabilities or capture playing capabilities, be back up. Could do one. What are the mine throwers used for in this game? What are they good for? Other than just getting you killed. Fuck it, I'll use it. The media format, what? The main excuse really is actually, I don't have anywhere to, I can't get the game. I bought a PlayStation 2 HDMI converter thing. However, it didn't work, so I couldn't capture it with my capture card. Yeah. Come on, zombos. They're on fire. It's like their main weakness. Fucking A. Oh, thank you for that resub, Sixted. 48 months. Holy shit. That's actually, that's what, 4 years? Damn, you got 4 years on the dot. Wow. So, Jacob McGimsey, I probably pronounced that wrong. McGimsey? He had 44 months earlier. You might be leading the number one, or getting close to it, because I know one guy, he never unsubscribed for years, even after I stopped streaming for years. He just never unsubscribed. So there's at least, at most, one guy that has maybe more months. Cool. I could use some water. I'm dying here. I need to go off, get off my chair and get some water for myself. So, September, I missed a lot of September this year, fellas. Anybody here know if the deal is any better than it was the last few years? I missed the really, like, epic one where it was like $1 gifted subs. That one was ridiculous. I don't think it's probably changed in years. I missed the good one, unfortunately. Oh well. It's only 25% off this year, so in other words, not a whole lot. And I think it's only for reoccurring, or not reoccurring subs, completely new subs. You know how hard it is to get new viewers on Twitch? It's not easy. There's no discoverability on this website. So having somebody make actual use. Ow, you bastards. Make sure I don't kill myself. Jill, stop liking it so much. Twitch getting stingier and stingier. Aha, look at this. Some red herbage. Red herbs. Miracle. What up? I'll be streaming for the next month. You will see me here. I'll be unrustifying from Resident Evil. 72-hour marathon coming up in exactly 30 days. Exactly on the dot. Not really. Guys, set your alarms or something to remind yourself, just in case. If you've got like an Alexa, set her to remind you. Ryan Gosling. Okay, you've exactly made no sense with that quote. Hmm. I really don't like this puzzle. I don't know why. It's got a calming thing to it, but doing the puzzle, it's random based. Luckily, you don't actually need to go downstairs to check the puzzle down there. You can just do it by ear, but that's the thing I don't like. I don't know why. So, that's right. See, I think it just takes... It's too tedious, I think is what it is. This is probably correct. I'm just gonna take a yes. Yeah, there we go. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, American Psycho is one of my favorite movies of all time. It's up there, maybe in the top... I don't know, top 10. Like, every scene in that movie is just iconic. And meme-worthy.
Stars.
We're purposely not killing this guy. I killed him once earlier, though. It was an accident. This doesn't actually kill him, though. He didn't drop his item because we didn't use the electricity cord. Yeah, the business card thing. Yeah. I've seen like a Pokemon version of that where they're like trading Pokemon cards. There's just so many memes of it. So there's no clock tower in the remake. That was about a year ago. When jail feels pain, I feel pain. Wow, we got poisoned. Wow. I'm like, we'll never get poisoned. You know, if I would have just moved a little bit closer. If I would have just moved a little bit closer, I wouldn't have gotten poisoned because 2 shots would have killed it. And yeah, got more hits done. I didn't go to the bathroom. I went on my bed. If I would have passed out on the bathroom toilet seat, would have been kind of funny. Well, now that we're here, we can kill the crows. Wow. These crows are so weird in this game. They like fly into walls and they hit the walls and they hit the ground. It's like really weird. They're just so clumsy. Yeah, but like toward the end of that marathon, I was contemplating if reality was actually happening or not. I couldn't tell anymore. So there's the fear of just passing out, and then there's the fear of going insane to the point where you don't know what you're doing anymore. It wasn't until when I passed out on stream that I didn't realize I could actually I never thought I could fall asleep on stream. I never did. And then I never thought I'd go insane on stream. Interesting. The world is just filled with new surprises. Here's where we just pray to the RNG gods. And hopefully, one combination works. Because I have no clue how to do this shit without just spamming. Ding? Win? Ha ha ha! Ha! RNG! RNGesus! Fuck yes! That's what I'm talking about. Now we gotta go fight Nemesis. I don't think anybody should do marathons at any age. I don't think it's good for you at any age. Did I grab the grenades here? Yep. Less RNG. I met that dude at TwitchCon. I forgot how he got fired or how he got destroyed. I remember reading the article somewhere. He was like abusive or something like that. The problem is, women are so vague about abuse. It's like, he's abusive, why not? He didn't let me go to a girls' night out in Vegas with my, like, 2 single friends. Like, what women consider abuse is so... It can be so ridiculous. It can be serious, but, I mean, the variety that you receive is just so... It's so big. The new streamers are weak. They sleep now and have a I am just sleeping category. Is there really? Yeah, I remember they were threatening me with a cancellation and ban if I fell asleep on stream again because it was considered self-endangerment. So at some point you couldn't fall asleep on stream. Now there's like, is there an actual sleeping category? How dumb is that? How dumb is that? Talk about Twitch destroying its brand name. You know, Twitch had such a beloved culture back in like 2015 And what they did, first of all, what they hired was people that loved Twitch. So you ended up getting this huge, nice culture of people that love Twitch. And then they just started opening it up to like everybody. So basically just to random engineers. I went to TwitchCon and I'm like, oh, I met Kappa. And they're like, who's that? Like, the people that work there know nothing about Twitch. They just know how to code. So, their culture got destroyed that way. I haven't saved yet. And we got a serious boss fight here. What should we use? How about that? And we'll use the flame rounds first, and then we'll step into Magnum territory. I'm not going to save, because why not? Well, this could be very bad. Wait, I didn't put the thing in there. I thought, did I put the thing in there? I don't remember. Nah. Plus you don't hear it dinging, so. Bong. You know, I think green herbs here are really good. If you can't see your health gauge, green herbs is good. If you're when in doubt, just use a green herb. Alright, let's do it. I haven't saved. Haven't saved! If I die here, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be streaming, something else. Alright, her little sexy-ass cop outfit. Let's go! Let's go! Teach Nemesis a... I don't know. Teach him who's boss.
We're saved.
Down here!
Yeah, those girls are only fangirls, by the way.
It's finally over.
This is just a method for them to get money on OnlyFans. And I'm gonna be a little honest here. What a perfect demographic of men to exploit. I think a lot of gamers are probably pretty lonely people, and I don't say that in a mean way. So it's like the perfect demographic to try to milk for OnlyFans, or they should say lonely hands.
Jill!
Don't give your money to OF girls, guys. Don't do it. Save your respect. Save your money. They don't like you. But pretend. Don't do it. I don't even know what Chatterbait is. I mean, I've heard of it. I just don't know what it is. Is it just a regular cam girl site? Oh, look at that. See, Carlos blew up the rocket launcher, so now this fight's a little bit easier. The rocket launcher, it's hit or miss. It can be very good. Go fuck yourself. No. I think if I would have mashed a little bit harder, bro. So he hit me with a combo there. Good times. He hit me with the tentacle, And then the throw. And I was on the ground. Well, that sucks. Oh well.